Hi everybody, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're doing great today. We are going to be exploring the double scored dailies and looking for treasure hunters in Fallout 76. So thanks for joining me for this epic adventure. I'm playing on PC today for anybody who'd want to join me. I do accept all friend requests and give everybody an opportunity to come hang out and play nice. So definitely feel welcome to add me if you'd like. Let's jump in and play some Fallout 76. Heartless Labyrinth, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Hi, Autotron Radio, how are you doing? So good to see you. I remember who you are today. Woohoo! Hi, Laundry, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Alright, come on. My controller's not connecting. I had it connected before I started and now it's not working. It decided to stop. Hi, Crazy Cookie. Great to see you. How are you? Alright, weird. Now it says it's connected. Hopefully it actually works this time. Okay. Looks like it's working. Hopefully. It's being pretty weird. Maybe I should restart the game. Kind of seems like it might be a game problem. Hi Gus, welcome in. How you doing? It's great to see you. Thanks for your patience, everyone. My controller's giving me grief. Is it connected? It says it's connected. Okay. What is in the free shop today? Hi, Headpool. Welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Silver. Gardenigu, thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. It's great to see you. Hope that you're doing well today, Gardenigu. Headpool says, I just subscribed, but I had an ad. I would say try reloading the browser. Because I definitely have it set that people that are subscribed don't get ads. but sometimes it doesn't, like if you're already on the stream, sometimes you have to reload the browser to get it to... Oh, you subscribed during the ad? Yeah, you should still refresh though, because otherwise it won't come through like for an alert. All right, I think this will be good. Laundry says, you play any of the older Fallouts like 3 and New Vegas? Yeah, I've beat 3, I've beat New Vegas, I've beat Fallout 4 multiple times. I've even done a survival permadeath run on it successfully. Hi, Emery, welcome. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Fallout 76 today. Do you play Fallout 76? Of the older Fallouts, which is your favorite, Laundry? I think my game's crashing. Okay, it's back. I was gonna say, seems like a lot of stuff's working against us today. But it's alright. This is just a cozy stream. No stress. So even if things aren't perfect, it'll be great. Free supply package. I think I'm gonna give that to Hologhoul. Even though I'll be playing Dahlia today. Because Dahlia wants to get the treasure hunter stuff. And actually, because I'm looking for treasure hunter stuff, I'll probably do it on a private adventure. But if you're friends with me, you're welcome to come play. Hi, it's good to see you, Whale. I hope you're doing good. And I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Laundry Sucks says, I love 4 because of all the mods for it. Unmodded, probably 3 is my fave. I really like the leveling systems in 3 in New Vegas. I wish they would bring those back. They kind of have a reputation thing in Fallout 76, but it's not as detailed. Whale says, did you hear about the new update? The next one coming in Fallout 76? Is that what you mean? The one with fishing? Emery says, I will play Cyberpunk, have fun. Thanks, Emery, I hope you have fun too. Super heartness. Headpool says, reminds me I gotta get into PTS. Whale says, I just saw it today and I thought it was cool. Yeah, I saw somebody streaming it as well. I thought it looked pretty neat. I don't usually do PTS. I usually wait for it to come out on the live server, personally. But that's just me. Oh, I look weird. We should go home and change. First thing, go home and change. Headpool says, I just want to get the PTS title. What's the PTS title? Maybe I want it too. And maybe I just don't know about it and that's why I haven't done it yet. I don't know. Thanks for all the likes on my TikTok live, you guys. I appreciate it. This isn't my house. Did I go to to a public server by accident. Or no, maybe this is Headpool's house. I don't know. Woohoo! Yeah, this is Headpool's house. I was like, I don't remember my house being there. That is actually what I was thinking, but see, I have like 2 houses really close by. So I was confused for a second. Headpool says, it's my camp! Let's look at Headpool's camp since we're here. Maybe we can just change our clothes here. Whoa. This is pretty sweet. I like all the disconnected but yet connected buildings. That's awesome. Ooh, a store. What's in the store? What's in store for the store? Jay Ferret says, I've been on New Vegas for a while. Cool, I love New Vegas. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. I think I'm gonna end up playing New Vegas again soon. I've been a little too busy to take on a fresh playthrough of it, but it is something I'd like to do soon. It would be awesome. Whale says, well, I'm gonna play 76 myself. Maybe I'll run into you. That sounds good, and definitely feel free to add me if you haven't already. I accept all friend requests. I love playing with everyone. Jay Ferret says, I'm on my 2nd run. I'm level 23 right now. Awesome. Do you think you're gonna... Do you have a faction that you're intending to side with already? Do you have any preset ideas for this playthrough? Labyrinth says, I'm leaving Old Vegas tomorrow. Interesting. How's your trip been? So did we ever get that sub to come through? Am I just not seeing it? Because I would want to put it on... Yeah, I don't see it. You might want to try resetting, because I'll put your name on the Heartness Artness once it comes through as an alert. Jay Ferret says, this time NCR, last time was BOS. Oh, cool. Actually, BOS is one I've never done on New Vegas. Hi, Headpool Heartness. I think I told Veronica to leave the BOS when I played. Thank you so much for 6 months, Headpool. You rock. Super duper Heartness. Laundry says, I haven't played 76 in forever. I forgot what level I was. Well, the levels go up infinitely. Kinda like this staircase. Just kidding. Jay Ferret says, I only did it because it's easier for the power armor. Cool. Oh, thanks for following, Whale. So, on PC... I'm That_Dahlia. And on Xbox, I'm... Hold on. So let's get Headpool on the Heartness Artness. Woohoo! Are you gonna continue traveling when you leave Old Vegas, Labyrinth? Labyrinth says, On the travel back home, going to stop at the Petrified Forest National Park. Ooh, that's somewhere I've always wanted to go. Tiger King, hi, how are you doing, Heartness? I hope you're having a great day. Tiger King says, yeah, boy. Where's the painting cam? There it is. We have to fit Headpool in here somewhere. Tiger King says, just got done grinding invasions on Mortal Kombat 1 as Sub-Zero. Awesome. So, Whale, I think it went in the chat right above your question. On Xbox, it's Beamy Lamp 3249. Oh, did it not go through? Huh. Okay. Good to know. It's weird. I see it on one chat, but not on the other. Wait, and that's wrong. It's not that Dahlia like that. It's that Dahlia like this. And then on Xbox, it's actually Beamy Lamp 3249. Like that. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's get Headpool a heart on the Heartness Artness. Please forgive me, I won't be able to see chat for a couple minutes. Hi, Grilled Trout, Heartness, I hope you're well. Welcome in. Thanks for being here today. So 6 months for Headpool. Geohashi, thanks for checking in. How about green for Headpool? Down on this side, I guess. Where the rivers may hunt them. That'll work. Thank you, Headpool. Super heartness. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me. Hey Mohammed, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Labyrinth says, just like the Equals song, take it easy. My mom wants to stand in a corner in Winslow, Arizona. Cool. That sounds fun. Okie dokie, let's get going. Hi, I'm the mayor. Great to see you. Awesome, Whale. Sounds good. Wait, I want to invite you to the team. Oh, you're in the team. That's good. So let me see if I can accept that friend request from my phone. There it is. Incoming friend request. Metallic Jax, thank you so much for teaming first. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Super heartness. Can I please get an exclamation point boom in chat? I've been real clumsy with the microphone today. Alright, accepted. So let's see. I want to find a cool outfit to wear. I also need to see what the dailies are. I haven't even looked yet. I don't want to collect a burned book. Noel Cash, welcome. Thanks for redeeming your daily, Dahlia Heartness. So I'm just gonna re-roll this. Consume an alcoholic beverage. What else? First, I also need to make sure I have the high score. Oh, look at how old the... Oh, maybe it's not that it's old. I was gonna say, look at how old the emotes are on that boom, but I think it's that I need to buy Stream Elements a sub, actually. I am on PC right now, as a matter of fact. I can try to buy a sub for it. I don't know if it'll go through, though. Alright, looks like it worked. I was like, do I even have $6? But I do, apparently. So that's good. Autotron Radio says, did you know the only place you can find roasted chicken is at the trading post in Skyline Valley after a chicken is struck by lightning? +2 perception. Can't be crafted either. That's awesome. I did not know that. Hi, Old School. Great to see you. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Old School, please? Who's another awesome Fallout 76 streamer here on Twitch. For anybody wondering, I'm on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and X. So if you don't see the chat, that's why. If you don't see what's going on in the chat, that's why. Old School says, crap, wrong chat. It's okay. It looked like it was gonna work to me. Let's put some stuff away. Oh, I don't have anything to put away yet. I think the thing I need to find first is... Oh, I always need to hit one of these. But I need to find a place to make an outfit. I want to change my clothes. Hey, look, a kitty. But truly, Autotron, that might be the most interesting fact I've learned about 76 so far. Maybe ever, out of everything. That's super epic in my opinion. My alarm just went off and told me it's time to go to bed. Bed's gonna have to wait. I'm hanging out with friends.
If you're only focused on preserving a past that led us to all of this.
Also, thanks very much to AFK Journey for sponsoring this stream. If y'all haven't checked it out already, make sure to use my link found by putting !AFK Journey into chat. And it's a free RPG strategy storybook type game with really nice art and cute characters. Autotron Radio says, I gotta credit Rifle Gaming for that tidbit. Awesome community 76 has. It really does. Grilled Trout says, ah, how are you, my friend? I am a bit preoccupied with a lot of things. Have things settled down for you after that fiasco with the little invaders? Are you talking to me, Grilled Trout? Oh wait, now I see you're replying to Silver. I was like, that doesn't sound familiar. Hi, Vengeful Soul. Good to see you. Oh, a tuba. I could play a tuba next to the bathtub. I love that. Thanks, Vengeful Soul. You're so sweet. Where's the armor creator? Is it in another house? I need to go farther this way through the maze. Here we go, crafting stuff in here. Here we go, this is what I want. What to wear, what to wear. This blue lobster trap helmet has been requested by multiple viewers over the last few weeks. Thank you so much for 557 likes on TikTok, everybody. That means a lot to me. Blue Ridge Infantry Hood, meh. Funny looking hat, meh. This is awesome. Who doesn't love this thing? The weird Centurion helmet. Right? Civil War era top hat. Maybe next time. Confederate hat. cowboy hat. Crude skull mask. Cryptid hunter boonie hat. Crystal gazer hat. Don't I have like a fruit hat? Maybe my fruit hat would be fun. I like to pull it out once in a while. There we go. Let's wear the fruit hat. And what dress should we wear with the fruit hat? What are our options? We've got the albino fur outfit.
In another life, I may have taken up photography.
Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Jeff says, I wish we could help you with your homework. Thanks, Jeff. The homework I have left requires just a lot of studying and writing. A vegetable dress? Let's see if I have one. Here's a blue devil outfit, which I've never made. I don't know what it looks like. Brahmin pantsuit. Brahmin short suit. As if one wasn't bad enough. Just kidding. It's good to have options. Brotherhood civvies. Burnt Vault 63 security outfit. Burnt Vault lab coat. Cappy shirt and jeans. Checkered shirt and slacks. Civil War era dress. This might look a little weird with a fruit hat. Jeff says no more ghoul. Well, the reason that I am particularly playing my main character today is because she has still never acquired the pink sprinkle plan from treasure hunters. So I want to try to give her a chance to get that because she would use it. Hi, GeoHashy. It's great to see you. Can I get a shout out for GeoHashy, please? Who's another awesome Fallout 76 streamer on Twitch. How have you been, friend? I think this might look good with the fruit hat. The crystal gazer outfit. Is there something that actually goes with it? I can't remember. I've got a glittery diamond dress. The Drive-In Dolly outfit might look good with it. Jeff says, how is Gir? He's so good. Thank you for asking. He was being very cute before stream. There's the Fashnot outfit. This would look silly with it. Festive elf outfit. Wrong season. Gala dress. Gala tuxedo. I didn't remember that I had a tuxedo. This is kind of cool. For special occasions. I like the Enclave officer uniform. Halloween costume skeleton. Halloween costume witch. Heartland hiker outfit. Jitterbug Judy outfit. Laundered green dress. A classic. Lookout outfit. Interesting. I've never made this. This looks like it would go perfect with that one helmet with the spiky skull. That sounds weird, but it's a skull with like a mohawk. Marshmallow t-shirt and shorts. Mercenary outfit. Commercial vibes. Milkman outfit. Mountain Scout uniform. Nuka-Cola cherry jumpsuit. This is a must-have. Nuka-Cola dark jumpsuit. Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. Do I have... Oh, the Agua outfit's cute. Do I have a dress that actually goes with the fruit, though? I can't remember. I mean, if it's just the hat, I'll probably wear it with the weird stargazer or crystal gazer outfit. Geohashi says, I like that rose tux. Yeah, the rose tux is nice. Here we go, crystal gazer outfit. Jeff says the rose outfit is nice. Okay. Crystal gazer outfit, fruit hat. Oh yeah, and I still have some weird goggles on that I really don't need. Let's see how I look. Yeah, this is pretty good. I even could change my backpack to the yellow backpack. It would fit better now. Oh, all my armor's broken. Well, let's fix it while we're in here. I guess I should probably put on the card that makes it really good of a fix. So let's take off Weapon Artisan. Is it armor that does it? I can't remember. Your crafted armor has improved durability. That might be it. You can repair armor and power armor to 200% of maximum condition. I think this is what I want. Fix it good. Headpool says it's fix it good. Yeah, thank you. Hi, Leo. How you doing? Leo says, I hope you and everyone have a wonderful weekend and week. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend and week too, Leo. It's nice to have you. Do you like to play Fallout 76? Jeff says, good outfit to not show blood. Well, with this chainsaw, it gets kind of messy. Labyrinth's a cow. So let's modify this to the yellow one. Pink. And whoa, I have a bunch of available mods on this account or on this character. This character has most of the stuff that I've collected. Inspect and repair. 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 Okay, that's good.
Coca-Cola Quantum, what a drink! Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates.
I don't think there was anything
twice
else
the
she needed to
caffeine,
do in
and twice the
here.
taste.
Let me make sure I switch that card back though. What did I take off for it? I'm not sure I need the one I took off. What else is there on here?
Maximum whisking efficiency achieved.
I would think that I might need this makeshift warrior, but I would have to take off too. Guess I don't need that. I like never use
Don't look
rat away. Almost never. I think I even have that card that's like, don't get radiation.
Of course.
So,
How can I help?
not a lot of radiation for me. Labyrinth says the milk of Mayor kindness. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for doing that, Mayor.
Of course. Don't hesitate.
Hi, Madrid fan. Welcome back. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. And so I'm playing on a private server, but anybody that's on my friends list is welcome to come play. We're on PC. Thanks, Anonymous One. Anonymous One says, hey, good luck on your exams. Man, I hate being tested. Yeah, I've got 2 exams in one day, and I have to study really hard for both of them. But it'll be okay. It's the final push here for the semester, so this weekend's actually been way busier than it usually is for me. I usually can take the weekend off, but I do not have that luxury this weekend. I have to study, study, study. Jeff says, take your chainsaw to the exam. I don't know if that would get me a good grade. But, you know, they might be like, wow, nice chainsaw. I guess I'll take some of this popcorn. How about 2 of them or 3 of them? I accidentally took 3 of them. And I think I need to take a little nappy. Unless there's somewhere like a hot tub around. I almost put that outfit on. Headpool's got his ally in it. Headpool says, oh, take all the popcorn. Thanks. I'm okay though. I'll just take the 2 or the 3. So... oops. I guess let's head up to my house. I'm a neighbor, actually. I can literally just pop and then walk to my house. How much farther is it? Did I go the wrong way? No, it's just up here and around the corner. I thought it seemed closer. Hi, Merlin's Wand. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. Uh-oh, a floater. He sure looks like he's about to go. Alright, he's done. Hey. Stay away from my house. Whoa. I already know you. Don't you live in my greenhouse? I guess I probably can't really talk to her again because she already lives in one of my camps.
And I do mean really.
Oh, I hear a treasure hunter.
Different from most people.
Where is it? Hey guys, there's a treasure hunter. Hold on, let me get my pistol so I don't accidentally kill it too fast. Reduces target's damage resistance by 25% for 120 seconds. I don't know if that's helpful or hurtful, but at least that's something I have that won't kill it. Oh, where did he go? Did he run away? Hold on, I haven't tagged it yet. Okay. Oh, I tagged it. Did you get it, Headpool? He's running into the dirt track. Labyrinth, come here. Tag the treasure hunter. Labyrinth says, good thing Liberty Prime isn't in this game. Labyrinth's on his way. What do I have? What else do I have that would maybe not kill him instantly? Yeah, this thing's good at not killing instantly. When your weapons are too strong. Labyrinth's almost here. Merlin's wand says they drop better stuff if they mutate too. How do we mutate them? What should I do to mutate it? I never knew that, Merlin's wand. Alright, so we've all tagged it. Let's go. Ah! Get him low. Oh, so not with a chainsaw? Step 1, don't use a chainsaw. Oh, so get him low and then let him try to heal, basically. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Like when a legendary's lower and then it just automatically pops a mutation. Okay. Gotcha. Well, we'll do that next time. I didn't know. Hi, Gradgar. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, Heartness. Whale says, I'm gonna head out. I hope I'll see you later. Thanks, Whale. I hope to see you later too. Super Heartness. Have a good day. Gradgar says, checking in to see if you're still being awesome. Yes, yes, you are. Aw, Gradgar, you're being awesome too. So let's see. I was going to my house to finish getting ready for the day. Have to take a nap. I have to see if I have any cranberry cobbler or cranberry relish. Maybe I already have some on me. It actually looks like I need to sleep and eat cranberry relish. So, yep, going to the house is the right thing to do. Maybe I have some in my freezer. But I feel like it's been a while since I made it. Yeah, if anybody doesn't have the guitar playing girl, she's spawned down there where Headpool is. Labyrinth, do you have the guitar playing girl? She's down there. By Headpool. Whoa.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Maybe. Can I have some Cokes? That'll keep you from getting fat. It'll help me. Ha ha ha. Thank you. If that robot's worried about its weight, I'll take all its Cokes off its hands. I don't think I have any cranberry relish. But I do have some cranberries. If I have sugar, Hi, Jeff. How are you doing? Jeff the doggo is here. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Jeff. No, I don't want to edit your name. I want to get out. Oh gosh, it's doing the classic Bethesda companion thing of blocking the door. Jeff says, rough, rough. Do I still have gourds over here? Or did I take them all down? I know I minimized my garden recently. I hear something shooting at my house. Where is it? It's way over there. It's still annoying though. Jeff says, I hope you gifted your game daughter a chainsaw. I gave her a toy chainsaw because she's just a kid. This girl hasn't eaten or drank in days. We're gonna have to remedy that. I'm the mayor's putting on a spooky concert for us. I love the organ in this game. Let me change the sound so we can hear it. Thanks for the spooky concert. I think I have to take a picture today. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Except for I'm kind of in the way. Wait, I think I can hide myself, right? Does it say photo mode picture today? Show player off. Whoa. Spooky concert! There's this one place right there. It's really good lighting. But as soon as I move towards it, it goes away. That's kind of interesting. Got the robot looking at us too. Merlin's wand says, do it! The thing with the stuff! Labyrinth says, well, I wear my vampire Halloween outfit. Exactly, extra spooky. Ooh, there we go. This is the perfect angle. Cool. And it helped with my challenges for the day. I don't know if I have any sugar, but I guess we're about to find out. Hi, Donk Conk. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Donk Conk says, how's the game going? It's going really good. Trying to make some cranberry relish. And then I'm going to do my dailies, do some treasure hunting, you know, stuff like that. How's your day going? Let's see if I have any sugar. Ooh, it looks like I do. I can make cranberry relish. I can make one cranberry relish. So I need to increase my chances of making a duplicate by making sure I have super duper. And isn't there something else I can put on here for that? Can't remember. I think super duper is the main one. Headpool says, what do you need? Sugar. Do you need sugar? I mean, I can go make some sugar, but like if you just had some on you, I would take it. But no need to go get it for me if you don't already have it. Because I would need to go get more cranberries too. No lucky second one. Hi, Dewey. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the sugar. That's awesome of you. Heartness. Maybe we should just run and get some cranberries real quick and make a bunch of these cranberry relishes. But I want to see what Dewey was trying to call me for first. Hi, Dewey. Oh, treasure hunter! Come on, everybody! So this time we're gonna try to let it mutate before we kill it. Oh, I have no more ammo. Hold on. I don't know if I got it or not. That time I got it. This is a 2-star. Merlin's Wand says punch. Hi, Jason Lee. How you doing? Hi, little owl. Welcome. Jeff says no cranberry. Try the cranberries. Mutate. I'm afraid to shoot it because I think I'm getting close to being too powerful for it. Donk says, I'm good, just vibing at work. Cool. I don't think legendary enemies can no longer mutate. Oh, interesting. Somebody just suggested it. I've never tried it before. Maybe it can't anymore. Merlin Swan says, oh, really? That's sad. Yeah, I agree, Merlin Swan. That is sad. I think it probably would have mutated by now, right? Whoa. Whoa, I missed again. Whoa, I'm a bad shot. There he goes. Come on, pink sprinkle. Power armor. I want to look like a donut. Woohoo. No worries, Merlin's Wand. It made sense to me. Anonymous One says, I don't think they do now. Donk says, they did in the beginning of the game, but people got mad enough to ask to get rid of it. Why would they want to get rid of that? Isn't better... better prizes, better for everyone? Or were people sad that like somebody was coming up and stealing their kill before it mutated or something? I can see that causing drama. Hi, Dr. Fallout. How are you doing? I love that new dance. Need a light? Use a chainsaw. Woohoo! Nice dancing. Hi, Meow Meow. Welcome back. Dr. Fallout says, hello, I'm well. How are you? That ghoul dance is epic. I agree. I'm doing well. Just chilling. I got started quite a bit later today than I usually do on a Saturday because I was doing so much homework. But it's okay. We'll just have a cozy, short, late night stream. And as for tomorrow, it's kind of the same deal. I probably won't stream at exactly my normal time because of homework. But I will still go live at some point. More information about that can be found in the Discord. Oh, a birdie lives in my mailbox. Hello. There's little cardinals in there. Goodbye, little cardinal. Ah, Silver. You're funny. Silver's trying to talk Lil Al into streaming. I love that. Let us know if you do start streaming. We'll support you, Little Al. I'll give you shout outs and we can all follow you. Etc. Autotron says, I need my motorcycle ride around Appalachia. Autotron says, I'm so thrilled about fishing coming to 76. Then maybe we will get more ESO features like mounts if the engine allows it. That would be pretty cool. I always wondered why nobody fixed up the cars and stuff. Like, that didn't make sense to me. I just have a hard time believing that no one was capable of fixing the cars, you know? Headpool says, map is too small for mounts. Well, what if they don't go very fast and they're just for looks? How about that? Be slow cruising. Jason Lee says, there was a working car in the original Fallout 1 game, or maybe it was 2. Oh, cool. Headpool says it was in 2. I have those, but I still haven't played them. I played into 1 a little bit. I streamed it when I did, but I need to actually play it more. Hi, Mechanical Cyborg. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How you doing? Can I please get a Twitch shout out for Mechanical Cyborg? Hi, Minoc Heartness. Hi, Lovebug. And yay for Gur Cuteness. Super Heartness, Minoc. And a shout out for Minoc, too. Well, I think I should have... Do I have everything I need to make cranberry relish? Maybe not yet. Well, we could make a few right now. With the leftover cranberries in here. And then we can go get on our journey. And I'll just put the rest of the sugar in the stash. Jason Lee says, I guess they need to quadruple the size of the map so mounts would be useful. I mean, that is a good idea. Donk says, actually when they mutated they got all their health back and you had to waste more ammo. Oh, okay, that makes sense. As a chainsaw person, I usually don't worry about wasting ammo. That's actually why I started focusing on chainsaw. Hi, Simeon has died. Heartness, thanks for being here. I hope you're having a great day. Aw, thank you, Labyrinth, for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Little Al. That's awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Let's get you on the Heartness Artness. Autotron says, be sure to check out my camp soon. I got all kinds of goodies. The shelters are works in progress. I just have to get more stamps so I can get all those expedition camp items. Ooh, okay, let me come look. Boiled water should go in here. Sugar should go in here. Oh, I can't fit that much sugar. Makes sense. What should I get rid of? Guess I could put some of these up for sale, but that doesn't help me get rid of them right now. Oh, I can put fusion cores in the ammo box now. That's something I could do. I think. Right? Let's see. Let's see if it works. Where's the ammo box? Mechanical says ultrasight don't fit in the ammo box yet. Aww. Jason Lee says, what kind of mods do you have for sale? Currently none. But I just have a lot that I haven't decided if I'm gonna sell or not yet. I actually have not really collected... Oh, it looked like it fit to me. I actually have not really collected a lot of mods yet. Compared to most people, I still have to get mods from everyone else. So... doing the best I can here. Burger King says, try and get Auto Axe. It's super worth it. I've had Auto Axe since it came out. I think it was on a scoreboard or something. But I totally have it. I just prefer chainsaw. Where's Auto Axe? Just to prove I have it, because so many people act like I should use it, and I don't want to. Here we go. Auto Axe. Boom, I've got it. I don't want it. Headpool says, gotta get up with the kids in the morning. Gonna bounce for now. Later, skater. Thanks for hanging out, Headpool. Super duper heartness. I hope you have a really good day. Jason Lee says, I could use pounders and rapid and strength. Ooh. Yeah, the main determining factor for me is once you're doing that much DPS, you're right, it's not that big of a difference. It's like literally stuff just instantly falls down, even really big stuff. And the chainsaw feels better to me, like just in a lot of different ways, so I've always preferred it. And also it's nice that it's a free option. Hi, Scott. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome back, Meow Meow. So let's see. The mods I can make are Auto Stim, Unyielding, Instigating, and Assassins. Crippling, Riposting, and Defenders. That's what I can make. So let's put the sugar away. Okay, now it'll go in there. Good. Jason Lee says, Chainsaw certainly takes up a lot less screen space for first-person viewers.
Every kid needs at least 3 comfort toys.
I guess I should keep this just in case I see another treasure hunter. What are my dailies? Do I have anything that I need to make in here while I'm in this workshop? Consume an alcoholic beverage, collect purified water, collect wood, cripple a ghoul's leg, kill an enemy in the Skyline Valley region, and level up. I don't know if I'm gonna level up. I find that to be somewhat unlikely. I feel like I level up so rarely now. None of this stuff can really be done here. But I can do the card. I don't think I have any cards that are not ranked up, do I? I think I might have just gotten rid of all my cards. Let's see, how about... ranking up Animal Friend? Or... like, I'm trying to think of if there's something I'll ever use, and I just don't see myself using any of these. Better criticals, maybe?
Sometimes I wish the inspector
That
would
might
let
not
me
be
have a
terrible.
sandwich. But that would be against the magician's code.
Autotron says Arms Keeper's clutch since it's an all weapons weight perk. That's good. Jeff says 10 like hype. Thank you for the 10 likes on YouTube. That means a lot to me. Super duper heartness. Hi Damien. Welcome in. I am having a good one. Are you having a good one? So that's that. Then we've got collect wood, collect purified water, cripple a ghoul's leg, and consume an alcoholic beverage. What do I have in the line of alcoholic beverages right now? Guess I should have my cranberry relish. I mostly have a lot of Nuka-Cola. This is not alcohol. Uh-oh. Maybe I have some in my stash. Oh, drink Nuka-Cola is a goal, though. Maybe for weekly. Here we go. Vintage Magic Moonshine. Drink a bunch of this. What else do I have? A bourbon. Oak Holler Lager.
The inspector is unlike any other superhero. She fights crime with her brain, not her biceps.
Birthday cake. And 4 of these, I guess. I'm addicted to alcohol now. No! I drank a bunch of beer and became an alky. Uh-oh. Is there some more beer in here for my alkiness? Hope I didn't drink all of my hidden beers. I'm gonna have to go to the bar. Let's see Miss What's-Her-Name. Vintage Nuka-Shine. Oh, that's the hard stuff. Shall we drink one of those? These are less dangerous. We'll drink one of those. Oh my gosh, where did it go? Oh, I'm in the wrong section. No wonder it disappeared. Oh, that was number 10. It was perfect. Hi, boy. Welcome in. How you doing? Damien says, yeah, just made a nice coffee, trying to sort out a build. New to this ghoul stuff. Cool. What kind of weapon are you focusing on? The ghoul stuff's awesome. I'm playing my main today because I want to get the treasure hunters stuff on her. But I have a ghoul on PC and a ghoul on Xbox, and I just absolutely love them. Burger King says, you can get some Nuka-Cola Dark in White Springs. Hi, Samly. Thanks, boy. That's very nice of you. I'm a hologram. Oh, Radiation Rumble. I'll try to make it to the Radiation Rumble after I, you know, go wherever I end up, I guess. I don't think I have anything that gives me purified water set up in my house. Derek says, has 76 changed much? I played it when it first came out and got to level 20 and just kind of quit. Yeah, it's changed a lot, actually. It's not the same game at all. They removed a lot of things that people didn't like. They added non-player characters. They added factions. There's reputation. There's dozens of storylines now. I just drank a drink that's gonna make me teleport, so I'm trying to run it off. But the game's actually in a great state. It's never been better. This is a house that I built myself, so it's got creative building in it, which I really like. Oh, the vintage Nuka Shine wore off and I didn't even teleport. There we go. Damien says, this is Fallout 76. Yeah, it is. This is Fallout 76. Hey V, welcome in. How you doing? But if you already own the game, Derek, you might as well try it out again. It is really good now. What platform are you on? Can I please get another exclamation point boom on Twitch? I keep hitting my microphone. Dang it. Mechanical Cyborg says, yes, game's been in a great state. I highly recommend it. I woke up in that place where the chainsaw man lived. Sickle Man is here. This is where Sickle Man lived. Uh-oh, these are all the victims. What happened to their heads? Uh-oh. They left me some bullets. What's up here? Ugh. Anything to destroy? Sickle. I don't want Sickle Man's sickle. That's bad luck. V says, ooh, an Xbox gamer. I do love playing on Xbox. Oh no, all the heads. This is a gross hot tub. Get me out of here. I'm gonna drink that though, because now I'm addicted to alcohol, apparently. What's the next thing on our list? Next thing on the list is... oh yeah, Jason Lee, come join the group. Oh, are you in the group? I don't think you are. Come join the group. We're doing treasure hunters. Let us know if you see a treasure. Oh, treasure hunter at you. Okay, everybody go to Jason Lee. Woohoo! Burger King says you can get some Nuka-Cola Dark in White Springs. I need to not use my chainsaw for the treasure hunter. This thing works okay. Treasure hunter, where is it? It's over here. Derek, thank you for super chatting $9.99. That's so kind of you. I think I still owe Labyrinth a Heartness as well, so we'll do the Heartness Artness here in a second. I just want to make sure everybody gets the treasure. Dewey and Jason are good. Are you still in the server, Labyrinth? Yeah. Come to us, Labyrinth. Come get your treasure. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. It means a lot. Let me see what you wrote on your message. Woohoo! For the stream, and you, huge Fallout fan, if so excited for season 2 of the show. Thoughts on what happened to the strip? Chat as well, thoughts. Ooh, I love that. That's a great super chat. I love the show. The show is, like, just epic. I can't wait for it to come out. I'm super excited to see what they do with New Vegas. New Vegas was my favorite Fallout for a long time until I ended up putting like 2,000 hours into Fallout 4, and then I realized that that was actually my favorite Fallout. But it's gonna be really, really cool to see the show in Vegas. I like the girl in the New Vegas strip that like buys the vault suits, and there's like a half shut down vault there. That might be interesting in the show. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody was claiming that there's like a picture of a Deathclaw in the set. So I definitely think Deathclaws need to be a part of the show. Absolutely. Derek says mine too, and still is, but 10 years later because it was unplayable on PS3. Did Labyrinth get the treasure? Are you coming, Labyrinth? Thanks for following, Goats and Scarves. Heartness. I'm Dahlia. Hope you're having a great day. Mechanical says I've got the mods down by Welsh. I'll wait. Well, I'm happy that you love it now, Derek. Yeah, I've found that you can just replay it over and over again, and I guess it's got 7 endings. I've only played 3 of the endings. Derek says there's NCR Ranger power armor, like NCR Ranger helmet, but you can see the power armor around the NCR Ranger armor. Yeah, that's a cool concept, but that definitely is kind of interesting, merging BOS with NCR. Damien says the Ghoul is my favorite character from the show. Walton Goggins did an awesome job. I agree. I also really like Lucy. I love Lucy a lot. Derek says, I hope we see the Ghoul meet Dean Domino from Dead Money. That would be awesome. Where did he go? Oh my gosh. He's escaping. Let's just kill him. Are you gonna make it, Labyrinth, or are you having tech issues? Pardon me. Oh. He's leading us all through the wasteland. Who's that? Is that a bad guy? Blood Eagle! Oh no! Hold on, where's my chainsaw? He's like, the blood eagle will protect me. Sorry, little treasure hunter. I don't think that's gonna completely work. Oh, I'm so sorry you're having server connection issues, Brando. That's a bummer. What platform are you on? Okay, Labyrinth. We'll go ahead and kill him then. Whoa. I guess what we'll do next time is X in chat if you're coming to the treasure hunt. That way we know. V says he just looked at you in the most exhausted manner. Jason Lee says, love the power armor. I have it too, but haven't used it in a while. Damien says, Raul is one of my favorite companions from New Vegas, voiced by Danny Trejo. I remember listening to that whole thing on the radio. I actually just recently found out you could make Raul a companion. Every time I've gotten to him, he was already dead. So I apparently did that wrong. Actually, knowing that you could make Raul a companion makes me want to go back and play it again. Best friend Tabitha is probably like my favorite character of New Vegas. But there's so many good characters. It's hard to pick just one. I have a doggy named Gir, and his nickname is Best Friend Gerbatha. Derek says, I hope we see Danny in season 2, and I still wonder who Macaulay is gonna be. Yeah. I did hear something about Macaulay Culkin being in it. That'll be cool. Autotron says, my biggest hope is an arc with Nick Valentine, Kellogg, and Rex, the Legion mongrel where they try to save people, but then their alter egos take over during combat and they become their alter egos. What? That is such a cool idea. Oh my gosh, where'd the treasure hunter go? The blood eagles keep distracting me. I keep chasing it. He's hiding behind this tree. Let's just take him out of his misery already. And ours. Damien says, I found a treasure person earlier and fought against a Mirelurk queen when I was farming berries for the XP boost food. Oh, cool. Happy that you got one. Donk says, do you pair your saw with the Endangerol syringer? It's a good way to help melt bosses. I do have the Endangerol syringer in my inventory, as a matter of fact. I barely have to use it, but it does help. Like in Raid, I use it. It did! Woohoo! Good job, hunters! Damien says, I like when Nick talks like Kellogg after the Memory Den missions and spooks out my character. Me too. Okay, so we need to do... Hi, Superman Shadow, welcome!
Shadow just traded with one viewers.
How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Derek says, I've seen in Fallout groups on Facebook, some people believe the Legion has snuck in Maximus chapters of BOS. They had cleric, it's weird, and they all have Roman names. Interesting theory. Autotron says, let's not forget Lorenzo Cabot will be on his way back to the Mojave still. Welcome, Superman Shadow, Super Heartness. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for picking me for your raid. It's always great to see you, my friend. I'm gonna take a second and turn on the Heartness Artness because we owe some paintings to the people. Paintings to the people. That was Derek May, a super chat, and I think Labyrinth. Let me look. Yeah, Labyrinth a gift sub and Derek May a super chat. That's what we need to do. So for a second I won't be able to see chat, just so y'all know. I'll tell you when I can see it again. Damien Hog Gaming says, if I see Lorenzo attacking the city with powers in season 2, that would be chaos. I think it's really cool how they added to the lore for how ghouls are created, because the only way we'd really... The most popular and known way before the show was that it was somebody who was outside at the time of the bombs falling and they were immortal basically now. But I also like how they incorporated the second way to make ghouls from the show into the game now. That's really cool. I drank that too fast. Derek says, I just love talking Fallout and getting other fans' opinions. Well, you've come to the right place. Please, talk Fallout lore. It's one of my favorite things to do, too. Alright. So let's get our painting on. Derek says, but what is the meds the ghouls take? I'm thinking it's modified FEV. Oh, like that, what the super mutants have? Maybe. So let's see. I have to find a place where there's some spots. I guess there's a spot right here and a spot right here. Hi,
Elgato Pub
everybody.
just traded with 58 viewers.
Welcome in, Elgato Pop. Thank you so much for picking me for your raid. It's really good to see you again. Hope everybody's having a great day. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. We're currently putting 2 names on this Heartness Artness. Then we're getting back to treasure hunting. Hi, Thor Sploon. Hi, Plorg Plorg. Hi, Elgato Pub. Hi, Jessica Star XP. Hi, Lazy One. Great to see you all. Hi, Lady Gob. Thanks for following, Gnarly Brutal. Jessica says, hey, we were 76 and hard tonight. Cool. It's always good to see you, Jessica. What exactly were you doing in 76? Damien says, also, if Deathclaws do attack the strip, it will be very similar to the idea behind Van Buren, the project before New Vegas. Deathclaws attack a prison called Tibbet's Prison. Ooh. Alright, let me get these up on the wall. So this one is Derek May. Super chat. And then we also have Labyrinth, a gift sub. Thank you so much, Derek and Labyrinth Heartness. Means a lot to me. Agata says, looks like you're having some fun. Yeah, we're treasure hunting and doing dailies. We've gotten a few treasure guys so far. I haven't gotten to play at all since all the events started the last couple days because of school, so I'm really happy to be able to finally play. It's been too long, it feels like. Alright, we should be back in business. Thanks for your patience, everyone. If I missed anything in chat, please feel free to message again. I don't consider it spamming. Sometimes everything goes too fast for me, especially because I'm watching multiple chats at once. Thanks for following, Daryl Van Home. Great to have you. I'm Dahlia. It's really nice to meet you. For everybody who's new and hasn't met me before, I am a hologram that's also a pre-law student. I go to school full-time, so I stream as much as I can in between. Bearman, thank you for following me. Typically that tends to be Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. And Fallout 76 is my main game, but I will play other games sometimes too. Bearman says, love to follow Fallout 76 PC players. That's awesome. Welcome in. It's so great to have you, Bearman. And did I see Big J2 Lit pop in too? Thanks for being here, Big J2 Lit. So where are we? Hi! Good to see you, Mechanical Cyborg. I'm doing good, Big J. How have you been? Welcome in. Playing some Fallout or some Fortnite earlier, I saw. How'd the Fortnite go? So let's see. And everybody, I see that Silver got the shout out for El Gato Pub, right? If you haven't already, please be sure to go follow El Gato Pub. They do really awesome Fallout 76 content. It's usually very well organized and purpose-driven and story-driven, and it's really cool. It's a great place to hang out. If you are not already a part of that community or haven't become familiar with it yet, please go follow. They're awesome. Also, Jessica Star XP's in here. And Plorg. Other great people to follow. We have a great Fallout 76 community. I love all of you. Everybody be sure to support each other. It's really important. And I just want to say I've been super grateful for the love and support I've felt from y'all over the last few weeks. It means a lot to me. I mean, you guys are always there, but I've really felt it extra strong lately. Thank you. So let's see. I've barely done any of the dailies. Jessica says, yes, and Saturday nights are chaos. We were just doing events and launching nukes with friends. That sounds super fun. Ah! Something bit me. It was a blood eagle's dog. Oh, I keep looking there, but what I need is this. I need to collect wood, purified water, cripple a ghoul's leg, and kill an enemy in the Skyline Valley region. So let's go to the Skyline Valley region. Or we could pull wood since we're in a wood area. Do I have my wood card on? I'm gonna replace 4-leaf clover with woodchuck. And start pulling some wood. Bearman says, Purified water can be found at camps easy. Yeah. We're on a private server, but maybe some of my friends have them. I actually own multiple water coolers, but I'm not sure that I've set any up. At least not on this account. I know I have them set up on my Xbox account. Hi, Law. It's great to see you. Law says, I'm new to Fallout 76. How do I get Master Lockpick? So in Fallout 76, what you have to do is it's perception cards, and there's 3 separate ones. It's Expert Lockpick, Master Lockpick, and Single Lockpick, just like this. And the way that you get 3 is to have all 3 cards on at the same time. That's it. So you just have to keep looking for, like, whenever you have the opportunity to level up, go to Perception and grab the pick lock that you don't have yet. That's what you do. What platform are you on? Yes, please add me. I accept all friend requests. And I'll put my in-game names in real quick. So on PC, I'm Dahlia the That Dahlia. And on Xbox, I'm Beamy Lamp 32, or yeah, I think so. 3249. I think that sounds right. Somebody tell me if I forgot the 4 numbers. Mechanical Cyborg says have 2 water coolers at my camp. Awesome. Let me put this on TikTok and YouTube also. But yeah, I accept all friend requests, and I have an open group policy. If there's a spot open on my group, feel free to jump in. Derek says, I'm a console peasant, never built a PC. My son did, but just always had consoles, and thank you. That's awesome. What's your favorite console? Autotron says, don't forget there's a legendary perk card called Master Infiltrator that allows you to auto-unlock terminals and locks if you have trouble. Yeah! And that's good too, Law. Once you get to level 50, you can start picking legendary perks. And one of them is Master Infiltrator, which does, I can't talk. Words are hard. It is very helpful. I actually found that for whatever reason, I don't think the Master Infiltrator card was working for, like, the challenges. So I ended up taking it off and manually doing the stuff because I wanted the challenges. Maybe I'm wrong, but I was trying to pay attention to it and it seemed like it wasn't working. Derek says, I'm old. I'm 38. For nostalgia, it's like Dreamcast because it was ahead of its time. And Shenmue was an amazing story and introduced QTE events. Ooh. Nice. I heard somebody else say that Dreamcast was their favorite console. Autotron says, Dreamcast. Heart. Jason Lee says, I have 15 in my glue farm. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going after wood, but then I need to go to friends' camps for water. Get some wood. 2 out of 20. Here we go. Anonymous one says, lol, I had Pong. That's awesome. I don't know if I've ever met anybody who had Pong before. What was that on? Hi, Fat Bottom Lena. It's good to see you. Lena says, my favorite console is Back to the Future 2, although back then we called it the movies. I like Back to the Future 2 also. I actually like all the Back to the Futures. I grew up watching those. Those are good movies. Derek says, I remember it was an arcade machine by itself. Fireman says, Sylvie and Son's logging camp might help you finish this faster. That's a good point. So let's see. One logging camp I know of is here. Gilman Lumber Mill. Oh no, the robots are here. Autotron says Helvetia is a good source of fast wood. Ooh, yeah. Catarella's infamous wood pile. She posted a picture of the wood pile. She went to Helvetia for real and took a picture of the wood pile. It was awesome. She's like, look at this wood pile on Instagram. Like, this is the real one. I thought that was pretty awesome. Oh no, none of this wood is woodable. Hey, will you give me some wood though? Don't you like give wood? Give me some wood.
Protect and serve.
I probably got it like 5 years ago. Now it's like, nah, you don't get any more.
Protect and serve.
Derek says, so who do you like for Fallout news or lore? I like Oxhorn, Red King, TK Mantis. Fallout 2 Oxhorn is hilarious to me. The Chosen One had some of the funniest dialogue. I know I've seen TK Mantis, but I think I've seen his live streams. I'm not sure I've seen any lore videos. Anybody else have anything they want to weigh in on this? I have watched Mr. Westtech, and isn't there a guy named Uranium Fever? I think I've watched a lot of lore videos of Uranium Fever. Bearman says, I like Epic Nate. And Jessica Starr says, that's his main thing. Damien Hawk says, I usually have a wood pile at my camp. Jessica Starr says, yes, Uranium Fever came out of 76 with us. He gets recommended to me a lot on YouTube. I do think I've seen him in some of the communities I'm in too. So it was definitely like a know somebody who knows somebody, but I've definitely been recommended his videos. I know Fargassier's starting to get into lore too. Derek May says, Mantis does useless facts of Fallout. Ooh. Maybe I've seen that, possibly. That sounds familiar. Damien Hawk says, I like Epic Nate, Fudge Muppet, and some others for sure for lore. Oh, cool. I didn't know Fudge Muppet did Fallout lore. I've seen them do Elder Scrolls stuff. Jessica Starr says a bit, then you have all us podcasters, but for YouTube, Norte, and Triangle City, many others. Yeah, Jessica, this is a great opportunity to push your podcast. And please forgive me, what's the name of it again? I remember that you do it. But yeah, push your podcast. Tell them to go listen. Drop a link. It's good.
What the settlers are going through.
Irresolute cartographer does great stuff, Jessica says. Yeah, if you're really interested in the lore talk, Derek, there's actually a bunch of people who are really active in that whole scene in the Twitch chat right now. If you want to come say hi to them, because Derek's in the YouTube vertical chat. Derek says, you still have a powerful PC for NV to open up the strip all the way. I just want to talk about it with anyone. Well, I love talking about lore too. Derek says, I just have YouTube. Again, old dude. Well, I love YouTube. YouTube partnered me. They've made me feel very welcome, so I consider it my main platform. YouTube's great, although I love Twitch and TikTok too. And X. They're all good. Autotron says, I have too many crazy theories. Would you like to hear my craziest one? Always. You have really good theories.
Here to volunteer or just to escape for a while?
Mikey Mike says, I haven't played 76 since 6 months ago after it launched. How's it going? It's going really, really good, Mikey Mike. It's better than it's ever been. They're doing regular content updates
Can I get you anything?
a few times a year. Thanks for following, Damien. There's been lots of additional stories and locations added at this point. There's been a few map expansions. There's never been a better time to come back and check it out, especially if you already own the game. Bearman says, Oxhorn goes really deep dive. Hi, Roxer. Welcome. How are you doing? Mechanical Cyborg says, wait, J-Star, you have a podcast? Yeah. I think J-Star's involved in a couple of projects, actually. She and I are mostly connected on X. We interact a lot on X. And I know she has some stuff listed on there, too, about it. But we need to connect on more than just X. We need to connect on all the things. Heartness! Yay, Jessica! I'm happy that you're hanging out tonight. It's always good to have you. Autotron says, Lorenzo Cabot used his powers to assassinate house parents, then drove his brother mad so he would disown Robert from H&H Tools, the railroad company and mining collective that was government-backed. Interesting. Thanks for that, Damien Hot Gaming. Derek says, do you wish we would have gotten Fallout 5 or Starfield? Starfield is fun, but I can't imagine how Fallout 5 will be if we get it one day before I'm 50. Well, I respect that they had that dream of Starfield and that they followed it through. So I don't think it's really for us to say, should we have gotten something besides Starfield? Because when it comes down to it, they're the people making the art. You know what I mean? Now, if you don't like Starfield, you don't have to play it. I personally found it to be a beautiful game. It definitely was a little different than I expected, but it was still good. And once again, that goes down into when people put all their expectations into stuff. Like, I respect you have expectations, but it's, once again, it's not your art. Like, I always get really weird when people, it makes me feel weird when people, like, try to project their feelings on how something should be that they're not personally making. Sorry, that's a rant. Thank you so much for subscribing, Jessica. That's so awesome. Let me get you on the Heartness Artness. And Seductive Graffini, how are you? Silver says, I'm 55 and waiting for TES 6. Now, I know Silver will hate hearing me say this, but I do wish Fallout 5 would come out before TES 6. And this is... I was an Elder Scrolls fan first, so It's not that I don't love TES. I want Fallout 5. And I was like, with the show coming out, surely they'll make Fallout 5 come out next. But no, I don't think they're going to now. They're trying to balance two really big franchises. Silver says, grrr. Alright, let's get the Artness up. So just for a second, I'm not going to be able to see chat, everybody. So let me catch up before I go. Seductor Graffini says, tired but good, was at my buddy's parents' house with him and friends playing cornhole, drinking a few beers, and then some Papa John's pizza and karaoke. That sounds like a great time. Derek says, I can see that, but Microsoft owns both Bethesda and Obsidian. They are pushing for Fallout quicker because of the massive success of Fallout TV show. Last I saw, 84 million views of the show. I mean, I think that's a rumor, though, because Fallout 76 is still thriving in spite of having a somewhat bad reputation from its launch. Anybody who's tried it afterwards, like at this point, does tend to like it. I'm actually doing a speech on this at school of, you should try 76, it's good now. And like it goes in about the rough launch and then like how good it is now. So, because I have to do a persuasive speech, so I decided to persuade everyone to play Fallout 76. But because Fallout 76 exists, like they already have a Fallout game that they're making content for and they're doing regular launches on, so I've heard the rumor that maybe Todd is not even gonna be a part of Fallout 5. Like he could be retired by then. So we'll see. But although I wish they were focusing more on Fallout 5 because of the show, everything I've heard officially is that that's not the case. Bearman says, Fallout 76 upgrades like 7 Days to Die and No Man's Sky. The community likes it. Yeah. Well, I know that's something that keeps me playing. And to be honest, I like that the quest lines are kind of shorter and then they come out with new quest lines. Because then I feel a sense of completion when I've done all the stuff. And then I don't usually have to wait too long for everything to come out. Now, mind you, it took me 2 years of playing constantly to, like, get to the point where I'd done all the stuff. But at this point, on my main, like, she's caught up and she's waiting for new content every time. But the new content comes out, like, every 3 or 4 months, so it's not that big of a deal. And there's lots of other stuff to do in between, so.
We have to come together to survive.
Damien says, big sad if no Todd. Hi, Keandre.
Are we out already?
Mechanical Cyborg says, oops, I swore. Heck yeah, I'm a bystander in your speech. Awesome. But yeah, because I'm giving that speech, I've done like the outline of it, but I haven't officialized it. If you have anything you think I should say, I'm willing to take suggestions. Really good, Keandre. How are you doing? So yeah, for just a second, I'm not going to be able to see chat, everybody.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
Damien says, I want more quests to do as a ghoul and excited for fishing. Yeah. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to see everything my ghouls can do without putting a costume on. That's like my main goal. Jessica says, Heartness, Artness. Yeah, it's time for the Heartness, Artness. Woohoo! So let's see. This is gonna go right about here. Jessica, in case you don't know, the point of Heartness Artness is that we're making a base that's going to be a painting, so any monetary support of the channel gets a heart on the Heartness Artness, and once the Heartness Artness is full, we're going to gesso over it and paint it on stream, so it's going to be the foundation of a beautiful painting, and the support will live forever in a work of Heartness Artness. So thank you so much for participating and being a part of that.
Work never ends.
Jessica Star says, "Oh, and it'll be underneath. Lovely." Yeah, exactly. Like when the historians tear layers off of Picasso's art and they're like, "Oh, look, there's paintings under paintings under paintings." That's what this is. Let's see.
Respawner's job is never done.
Oh. Let's put some color around it. I don't know about blue though. What about orange?
I wish that brotherhood would share what they've learned with the rest of us. Could benefit so many.
Hard work pays off.
Glad we got those bots up and running. Fixing this all by hand would be a nightmare.
Beautiful. Yay! The Heartness is getting full. One of these days we're gonna paint it. Mechanical Cyborg says, "I have to go for now, but have fun with the rest of stream." Thank you, Mechanical Cyborg. It's always great to see you. Could we get a shout out for Mechanical Cyborg on Twitch, please, if we didn't already? Mechanical Cyborg is an awesome member of the Fallout 76 community. And they deserve all the heartness and love. I absolutely adore them. So let's get this back to normal. And I'll catch up on chat here in a second. If you sent a message while I was doing Heartness and it was intended for me, you might be better off resending it if you can, just in case.
Which of those berries was edible again?
Our responder's job is never done.
Now, which of those berries was edible again?
Alright, I think this is good. Derek says, "For me, just me, I want to see something after the show. I know 76 is a prequel. The show is 2296, but what about after that in the new area? My theory is the show will follow Hank after New Vegas, maybe Chicago. Maybe. Well, I mean, yeah, as they move east, most of the stories of the game have taken place on the East Coast. So there'll definitely be a lot of stories there. I want to see Colorado. Colorado seems like a really interesting place to have a Fallout. Jason Lee says, "Have a great time zone and thanks again."
I wish that
So happy you could get hooked up. Jason Lee says, "I want to see Texas, but that's because it's where I live." Oh my gosh, Autotron on YouTube says, "If you donate to Heartness Fartness, silver passes gas." What the heck? Kind of funny though.
I'm exhausted.
disgusting, but hilarious. What's next? Oh, thank you so much, Wolf. Super duper heartness. I hope you're doing great on TikTok. And thank you, S. Carver Orn. Thanks for following on Twitch, too. Hi, Rick Wolf. How you doing? Great to see you. How have you been, S. Carver? What are you up to today? Are you enjoying some Fallout 76?
Chop wood. Chop wood.
Just call me Carver. Everyone does. Okay. I will do my best to remember that, and if I forget, or if it seems like I forgot, please don't hesitate to tell me again. Because I often just read the name until I get used to it. Wolf says, playing 76. Thank you so much, Wolf, for the gifts and the team heart on TikTok. It means a lot, and thanks for the likes. Delthorian, it's great to see you. So where am I going?
Those raiders don't mean them no harm.
Derek! Thank you! Derek on YouTube says, add this heart for the silent lurkers. And another theory is war. War never changes. We will see another civil war. East Coast versus West Coast. I'm in Memphis, Tennessee, so let's see the Blues and Pyramid. Thank you, Derek May, for the super chat. That's amazing.
Weren't we supposed
It
to
means
get
a
a
lot to me.
room set up this way?
Hold on. More heartness! Woo! Delthorian says, I've missed you, my friend. I'm happy to be here. I've missed you too. It's so good to be here with everybody tonight.
All wood must be chopped.
All wood must be chopped. Did you hear that? All wood must be chopped. Chopping that wood. Yakety smackety mackety. I used to be scared of that song. I used to think that that guy was bad. And then in Fallout 4 they play the second song too. But in Fallout 3 that song used to scare me.
Need to brush
I'd
up
be
on
like, it's a
first aid.
serial killer song. Alright. So Derek May. Let me look at the stream again. Make sure that I spell it right. Have to spell it right. At least try.
Hard work pays off.
Liber says chopping that meat. Yakety smackety. Alright, Derek May. Let's fit you down here. By Jessica Starr. Is that already in the right place? It looks like it.
Laboratory facilities.
Hope those raiders know we mean them no harm.
Now, which of those berries was edible again?
Must chop wood forever.
Responder's job is never done.
Hard work pays off.
I think that's good. Derek May says, it's my name, but just call me Dare. Okay, I'll try my best. Please remind me if I read the whole thing again. I just read. That's all I do. Thank you, Derek. Super Heartness. Hardy Heathen, thanks for subscribing with Prime. Super Heartness. How have you been, Hardy Heathen? Can I get a shout out for Hardy Heathen? Hardy Heathen says, Peekaboo, how is you? I'm doing well. Good timing. Let's get you a heart on the Heartness Artness. Damien Hot Gaming says, I was sick throughout February on my birthday, but got better in March, but at least it wasn't bad like last year. Yeah, I'm happy it wasn't bad like last year too. I hope you're feeling better.
Exhausted. But the work never ends.
Nice. Well, good morning, Hardy Heathen. Alright, let's see. Hardy Heathen can go. Right here.
Lumberjack Protectron does not want to lose lumberjack job to cheap human labor.
Everyone's so squabble all the time. We have to come together to survive.
We have souls around here somewhere. Are we out already?
Everybody gets an extra heart. At least random ones do. Alright. Woohoo! I think I should color in...
Lumberjack Protectron creates desirable wood products,
orange.
but has no use for them.
Color in orange.
I wish that Brotherhood would share what they've learned with the rest of us. It could benefit so many.
I love being out here in the wilderness. It feels so alive.
That looks right. Have you gone into the sleeper agent bunker at Sugar Grove yet? I don't know. Is that where the alien guy is, or is that something else? Bearman says, what's the heart about? So if anybody supports one of the channels monetarily, I put it on the Heartness Artness, and the Heartness Artness is going to get gessoed over once it is filled up, and it's going to live forever as the foundation of a painting.
Damn those scorched. I can't bear to see another friend turn.
The guy that says, damn those scorched, always makes me think he's a super mutant for a second because of the way his voice sounds.
Also work all day.
Brush up my first aid.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
Oh, thanks, Damien. I wouldn't have minded if you took a shot at it. Definitely feel free to take a shot at it. If you want to explain stuff. It's the back door to Sugar Grove. You have to get a key from the Crisis Center in the front entrance, and there's a cell key to a nearby town, and the rest are in the bunker. It was used to make sleeper agents in Appalachia. That sounds familiar, but I think I'd have to see it to know if I actually went in there or not before. But it sounds really familiar. Definitely. I mean, I can't like recall exactly where Sugar Grove is offhand, but I think I've at least been there. Whoa. That's so cool that you know about a secret thing at Sugar Grove. I love that. I still need a lot of wood. Also, I turned the music down to listen to the organ, but we're not by the organ anymore. And I forgot to turn it back up. So let's listen to some music. Sniperman Gaming, welcome! Hope you're doing well. Maybe we should go after Catarella's woodpile in Helvetia. These wood piles are kinda weak for a lumberyard. I remember going to this one all the time when I was trying to build a house. Ooh, eviction notice. Labyrinth says, I changed my mind. I'm going to be Fallout 76's first ghoul mayor. Okay. Vampire ghoul. Sniper says, I'm doing good. Alright, and it's good to see you, Heartness Buttness. Thank you, Snipey. Heartness Buttness to you as well. Do we still have people on the server? It's just me and Dewey. Oh. Looks like Jason Lee's still here. I might be able to do... Do you want to try to do the eviction notice, Jason Lee? Just the two of us? Might be hard. Like, I know I'm strong enough to kill them all. But it might be fun, too. We might die. Cool. Autotron says, I'm down. Heck yeah, let's go. Good, you're still on the server too. Woohoo! And I'm the mayor still on the server. Maybe I was looking at the wrong screen. For some reason I thought that it looked like it was just me and Jason on the server now. But now I see I'm still in a group with I'm the mayor and Dewey. So I don't know why it looked like that to me. And anybody who wants to be friends and come play on this private server with me is welcome to. We did this to make it easier to find treasure hunters. But I do accept all friend requests, and I have an open door policy. If you're able to get in, you're welcome. Yay, come on, Bearman, let's go!
Lumberjack Protectron creates desirable wood products.
Derek says, just saw in my Facebook group, which BOS do you want to see more of? East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, or Texas? Damien says, how would I join? Well, first of all, are we friends on PC yet? All you have to do is be my friend on PC and then jump in. And then I think there's a limit on 8 players, but as long as there's a space. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice. I'll put the IGN in for you. I still haven't made that command. I need to. And welcome Egg and Medic. Hi, Juicy Design. How are you? Barman says, dang, my camp is blocked. I'm sorry. What are the chances? With only like a handful of people here. Which boss are you talking about, Juice Lee Design? Damien says, oh, I'm not set up on PC yet. Still downloading 7.6 there. Okay, yeah, I do play on both Xbox and
The enemy must
PC, but tonight we're on PC. So my IGN is That Dahlia on PC. But okay. Juicily Design says snake or guard. Oh, in the raid? I think we're hunting treasure hunters right now, but thank you very much for the offer. You can definitely add me as a friend if you'd like, and perhaps we could do it another time. Hi, Who Dat Dog? How are you? It's great to see you. Oh, did I miss the event? Dang it. Jason Lee says, womp womp, eviction failed. Aww. Thank you for the invitation, Juice Lee Design. That's very sweet of you. So let's see. What's next?
Chop wood, chop
We
wood,
missed
chop
the event. I still need some water. Which camp is it that's blocking yours? White Springs? There's 2 at White Springs. Do we? And I am the mayor. Do you not have a backup camp? Dewey says, oh, my beautiful camp. Hold on, let me get water from your camp real quick. Because didn't you, like, offer me water a few minutes ago? Damien says, does IGN mean Steam username? I think on Steam, my username is Dahlia the Hologram. IGN is particularly my name in Fallout because I had an account when it was on the Bethesda launcher, but they changed it from the Bethesda launcher to the Steam launcher like in the last year or 2, I think. I accept friend requests on Steam too. It comes up like every single stream that I need to make a command with all my in-game names, etc. and like my friend code, and I just never remember to do it. I don't know what's wrong with me. So sorry about that. When it does happen though, you'll be extra proud of me, right? Like, wow, you remembered. I'm looking for water.
Oh, I thought I heard someone around here.
You've got your astronaut in a ghillie suit. She's so cute. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Damien.
Sometimes I think
Jessica's right. It means in-game name.
I woke up in a
Derek says, is the hologram part because of the Dead Money holograms? Ooh, I love that. But no, it's not why. In fact, I hate to admit it, when I played New Vegas, I didn't have any of the DLCs, so I could go and play all the DLCs and it would be new content to me.
I do know that I wouldn't have changed it.
I'm a hologram because a few years ago, the NVIDIA broadcast software wasn't that good. It it just came out. It was like real flickery. And everybody said I looked like a hologram, so I just went with it. Like, I am a hologram. But at the time, my name was That Dahlia. And then at some point I realized that when you looked up Dahlia, I didn't come up. And also I got emails addressed to that all the time, and I was like, thank you so much for following me, Lechuga Harkness. I'm Dahlia. So when it came time to change my name, I was like, well, the community says I'm a hologram, so I'm Dahlia the Hologram. It just all kind of came together the way it was meant to be, I guess. That Dahlia hologram, yeah. Damien says, not sure what my in-game name will be for PC, but my Steam name is the ghoul named Damien. I love that. If you either DM me that name or add me, I would accept it. Since I'm live right now, though, I might forget the name by the time I have time to add it. So I would need some sort of a reminder like that. I don't see any water here. Derek says, I originally thought of the Vera Keys hologram from Dead Money. Is your name the same on Xbox? My name is Beamy Lamp 3249 on Xbox. That was like a slight adjustment of the Xbox issued name, but I thought it sounded cool, so. Who Dat Dog says, still gets me. What gets you? It's next to my lizard enclosure. I saw the lizard enclosure. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, the Xbox name. Beamy Lamp. Yes. Thank you for the wah. I know I have some of these around. I should just set them up. Barman says, okay, this camp can stay. It has arcade machines. I'm so sorry that the camp you wanted to use is like coincidentally in the same spot. I mean, what are the chances? There's only like 4 people on this server. Fireplace secret door. What? I love this. Oh my gosh. I want it. Let's go down here. Jason Lee says, oh, come to mine. Okay, okay. Give me a few. Hi, Cigar Man, Pa Harkness. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Let's see. So, one way that's really good to do it is through Discord. If you're willing to join the Discord, because you have the option of either putting it in one of the server rooms or DMing it to me directly from there. Cigar Man Pa says, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing well too. Thank you. Oh, hi, L-Dog. Sorry about that. Hope you're having a good day. It's very nice in here. I can't move forward. Good seeing you too. What have you been up to? Derek says, I forgot because it's been so long. Do the perks work the same in 76 as 4, or are you limited on perks like 3 in New Vegas? So you're limited, but something that's really cool is you can just organize them and change them around. It's a card system. So you can take stuff out and put it in however you want. Really easily. And there's no cost to respec. I'm escaping. I'm lost. Okay, go to Jason's camp. Hello. Good to see you, friend. Let's look at WOTDDC's camp. Jason Lee says you can also use the punch card machine to save different perk loadouts. Yeah. Oh no, Green Gaming. I'm sorry. That sounds sad. Green Gaming says I accidentally put 3 4-star mods on the wrong PA set. Sounds like it's time to get raiding again. But yeah, I'm sure that that's very disappointing. I'm sorry that that happened. Can you still wear it anyway? Whoa. I like how this is basically an art gallery. Nice. Green Gaming says it kind of works out. It's a raid set anyway. Well, I'm happy it's not a total waste. How are you doing otherwise, Green Gaming? Maybe it'll be your new favorite set and you just didn't even know it. There's a Mothman ally. Is it like the Mothman cultist, or is it actually a Mothman? Wow, this is really well decorated. I like it a lot. I'm here to take your water, by the way. Good to see you. Peace and love to you, Heartness. Derek says, someone might know offhand, are there overhaul graphic mods to make Fallout 3 in New Vegas a little better? They're a lot older. I figured someone might have improved the characters and such more. You know, the best way I've found... First of all, the answer is yes. But the best way I've found that I've enjoyed the most is actually through Xbox. Do you have an Xbox by chance? Because Bethesda pairing with Microsoft, they've ended up tuning all the games to work best with Xbox. And I always feel like I get a little bit better graphic quality when I play on my Xbox. Derek May says, yeah, I do have both a PS5 and Xbox. So I might recommend that, but yeah, the answer is yes, they do have graphics mods to make it a little better if you want to try it out. Alright, let's see. We still have kill enemies in the Skyline Valley. Let's do that. Dark Hallow Manor. Damien says Steven Scarberry is the Mothman ally. I've seen people with a Mothman cultist in their camp, but yeah, I didn't know what his name was. Hi, Warhabit. Warhabit says, do you guys know how to get 4-star mods? They drop in the raid. You have to get them from the raid. Warden says also hello. Hi. Good to see you. Oh, we have a redeem if you want, Warden. Otherwise, I'm trying to finish my dailies because I actually have to change things on the... I'm running out of time, long story short. But I did put a redeem on there if people want me to properly tour their camp. I'm happy to do that. And I love doing that. But for a proper tour, I want you to use the redeem. If I'm just going and hanging out, that's one thing. But if you're gonna like do a show and tell... And then we can give it the time it deserves. Seductive says, cops find me 1K in Austin taking a load to San Antonio and I was going 93 and a 60. This is on American Truck Simulator. Oh my gosh, you had me going there for a second, dude. I was like, what? Could I please get an exclamation point, Discord in the chat for Damien Hot Gaming? Creepy things the lost say at night. Oh my gosh. Or Habit says, oh cool, I'd rather just buy them. I love grinding for 4-star mods. It's fun. Seductive says, I've seen Amazon truck drivers going 88 plus in California at night, so it truly is a real trucking sim for sure. Well, for real, the way you put that paragraph, and because I didn't pre-read it, like some people I trust and I'll not pre-read their stuff. Most people I pre-read their stuff before I say it. But yeah, I didn't pre-read it, and so it definitely made me laugh. I thought you were serious until I got to the end. Autotron says, I haven't even tried the new area yet. Oh my gosh, you should come down here. It's great. I actually really like it. The story's pretty cool. I felt like it ended kind of like what that was the end. Like it felt very like it wasn't really over yet. So maybe they're gonna keep going with that. Seductive says, I had you in the first half. Yeah, you did a good job that time. Autotron says, oh, I mean the Glassed Caverns. I love the new story. Oh, I don't know if I've been to the Glassed Caverns either. Green Gaming says, have you seen the new plans for some of the perk cards? Are you talking about for the PTS that just came out? I have not. What are they doing? Do I still need guys? I need one more. War Habit says, do you have to become a ghoul to complete the story? You do not. I mean, there's a section of the map that only ghouls can go to. But you can go check out the ghoul stuff and then decide not to become a ghoul. That is possible. And also, they'll let you unghoulify yourself if you don't like it. So, technically, there's no risk. And then I think if you decide you want to be a ghoul later, you have to pay atoms. At least on that one character. Every character can do it once for free. And they can get out of it once for free. Oh no, why are we all dying? I don't even know. Dewey, you're dying too. Why? Dewey, why are you dying? Move! Oh no! Jason Lee says, lol, oops. Yeah, it's toxic over here, apparently. Autotron says, coming soon, werewolves and vampires. Dude, honestly, I would like that. I'm a big vampire fan. You know what I have heard people talking about, though, is that they want to be a super mutant. I think that that would be harder to work into the story as opposed to a ghoul. However, I love the idea. Because, like, ghouls are already kind of part of society in the game, so, like, that was an easy thing to do, I would think. At least easier than a super mutant would be. I would definitely play a super mutant, though. I would love the weird roleplay of it, like... What is it that they say? I wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rake their legs clear off. I would be that kind of super mutant. Be like... Bump him with my chainsaw. Oh. It's time to eat. But then also, if we were super mutants, like a big part of super mutants is that they eat the humans. That doesn't necessarily sound like... I don't know, I guess we have cannibal perk anyway. Maybe it would be okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like, normal game material. But I guess we kind of already have something like that. I'm starting to get kind of tired. Green Gaming says the damage is pretty nuts with a Furious Pounder's Auto Axe. I have Furious Heavy Hitter Strength Pounder's Auto Axes on like, or chainsaws, because I prefer chainsaw on 3 of my characters. I don't know if this girl has it. Does she? This one's anti-armor. She's the one that needs to fix hers. She's got... Yeah, she needs to fix the she needs to fix the mods, but she's got the pounders on it. And it's still good. Like... for real. But I definitely have the Furious Heavy Hitter Strength +3 on 2 of my characters. I think it's both my Xbox characters and maybe also the Ghoul on the PC. So the overall perception and opinion of the Fallout community is that the... What's it called? The Auto Axe is meta. However, after trying both, the damage difference is very slight. Things just like fall down anyway, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference in typical gameplay. And I like the way the chainsaw feels better. It's like more satisfying than the auto axe. And it's just more fun to play for me, so I've always preferred the auto axe. I mean, the chainsaw. I don't prefer the auto axe. Sorry, I'm getting really tired. I actually have people argue with me about this quite a bit. And I'm always like, give chainsaw a chance. Hey, Zach, welcome back. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? Jessica says, very slight. Both are great with the right perks and now Onslaught. Yeah, and another big difference is if you for some reason don't want to spend atoms, the chainsaw is free. So the chainsaw is the free version and the auto axe is atoms only at this point. Green Gaming says, I'm thinking about trying defenders for negative 40% damage while attacking instead of the +3 strength. I actually can make that mod. That's like the only 3-star mod I can make. I mean, I can see the benefit there, because especially, like, the +3 strength is great, but at the same time, you know, you can only stack stuff so much before it's overkill, especially if you're doing a feral ghoul build wielding it, you know? It's definitely a glass cannon. Let's see. Maybe we should go find some mole miners before I stop for the night. Oh, I still have one more daily. I have to cripple a ghoul's leg. I'm gonna go to Ghoul Place. I always go here. Easy ghouls. Derek says, I heard the Ghoul in 76 is a good melee-based character for the game. Yeah! When I played my ghoul and was like, I want to check out and see what feral is like, and I became feral and realized I had got 150% melee buff for that. Chainsaw was already my main, so I got really excited about it. Did it say ghoul leg? Yes. Ghoul leg. Jessica says, nice, and re-upper is a good paint. Yeah! That's the one thing I wish I had on my Xbox. But I think the event that drops it is coming soon, so maybe I'll get it again. Oh no, I don't have any bullets. Ugh. I'm unprepared. Let's see what I can do about this. Jason Lee says, no idea what the ghoul dance is, but it's a missed opportunity for the thriller dance. I'm willing to bet it's like a copyright safe version of it, based on it perhaps, because it definitely holds some similarities. Damien says, I want to try a ghoul shish kebab, or how is it spelt build? Oh yeah, I saw somebody running one of those. That would be fun. I do still have the hunting rifle. Why couldn't I see it? Weird. I also have a 2-shot double-barrel shotgun. This should be okay, though, for the purposes. Damien says, West Tech, I think someone said is good for collecting goo. Yes. And also, if you can't get into West Tech for some reason, there's nothing wrong with jumping up to the Toxic Valley and just getting toxic water. I think Catarella and I compared the two the other day, and it was like one gave like 29 or 30 per drink, and the other gave like 50 per drink. So yeah, there's a difference, but it's not so dramatic, especially if you're having trouble in West Tech, because some people, as they're learning the game, that's a really hard place. But toxic water you can collect just like the toxic goo at West Tech. That's the fastest way I've found to keep my green, though, or my glow, is to just drink goo and water, the toxic water. Yeah, I'm not familiar either, Cigar Man Pa. Alright, now we're ready for the chainsaw. Hey, that's not the chainsaw. I like your outfit. All right. Derek says, I can't speak for 76, but in the others I'm an energy build. And I have 4. I put my perks in big guns and use the Gatling laser. It's just a beast to me. Awesome. Well, There's definitely a lot of really big energy weapons in this game. You'd probably like it. I bet you could build an even cooler build in 76 from the sounds of it. Derek says, imagine we see the ghoul in Fallout TV show just do a random Fortnite emote dance in the show. Walter Coggins would kill it. That would be cool. Cigar Man Pa says, so the auto axe came with the pit, right? The pit is Pittsburgh. And in Pittsburgh lingo, when someone tells you to clean something, it's not uncommon to be told to red up your room. Ah, that makes sense. Cool. Damien says, I made a new character, gonna make them level 20 if it lets me. Also name is the ghoul named Damien. Awesome! Yeah, you should go with the level 20 option, because it's just easier. Unless you know exactly how you want your build from level 1, I recommend people start with level 20. Levels go on forever, so it doesn't really mean you're cheating. It just gives you a base to start with. To me, Jessica, it sounds like ready. Like, get it ready. Red up. You know? Cigar Man Pa says, tidy or clean? Yeah, it's like this southern put up.
Looks like it might rain later.
I'm sick of potatoes. They're easy to grow, though. Well, I think
More settlements like Foundation.
I'm kind of getting to the point where I need to start to be not playing Fallout 76 anymore. I'm sponsored by AFK Journey right now. So I'm gonna switch to AFK Journey for a little bit before bed, and then we're gonna raid into a Fallout 76 stream. So if you're lurking and trying to support the Fallout 76 community, don't worry, your lurk's safe. I'll still raid into a Fallout 76 stream. But I'm gonna play AFK Journey for half an hour or so before bed. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow. The time is not official. Usually I start at around somewhere between 2 and 4 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. I have homework that is like overwhelming me right now. So I am going to focus on doing my homework before stream. And because of that reason, it's going to be a day where I make an announcement before I go live. But the time will not be set at this moment. So if you're interested in knowing when I go live tomorrow, please be sure to join the Discord, because that's how I will portray that information. And then I'll probably also post like a quick blurb on maybe YouTube and X too. Hi Nola, it's great to see you. How you doing? Thanks to everybody who's played with me today. It's been really fun. I hope we get to play again tomorrow and do more treasure hunting. I guess to end the treasure hunting extravaganza that we did, we should open my little boxes. See if I got the sprinkle power armor paint that I want. Derek May says, well, I'm going to bed. It's been fun talking, and the stream has been fun to see. Good night, y'all. Thanks, Derek. It's been great talking to you, too. Please don't forget to subscribe so you can find me again next time. And I appreciate you being here. I'll talk to you later. Heartness. Nola says, it's fine. It's early Sunday. Let me look for treasure. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Jason Lee says, not swords, but if you do the BOS questline, it's pretty easy and you get a nice two-handed weapon from it free. And technically it would. There's those weird Chinese swords. I've never seen anybody make a build around it, but... Oh wait, I guess that would be one-handed. Two-handed would work for a chainsaw. When it comes down to it, don't put too much thought into it. Pick the one that sounds interesting to you, because you're able to, like, change it instantly. You're not stuck with the weapon that you pick. But don't worry, there is no commitment involved. You can just have fun. Oh, I still have a large holiday gift. I wonder if there's anything good in that. Although I think I got everything in the Christmas boxes. Pretty much. I've got 3 small holiday gifts. I thought I had gotten a regular mole miner pail too. There it is. What did I get? Anything cool? Yeah, it's almost time for me to rest too. Where do you live, Damien? If it's 2 p.m. And if you've been up all night, it sounds like you need a break. Aw, man, it's covering what I got. I may never know. Damien says Australia. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't think of Australia, of course. That's exactly where it would be 2 p.m. right now. I hope you get some good rest when you go to bed. This is far later than I usually stay up myself. Yeah, at first I thought it meant 2 a.m. too, because it's so close to 2 a.m. where I am, but then I thought about it and I was like, nah. They're probably on the other side of the world, but I didn't know where. I've made a few good friends that live in Australia, and so I've kind of memorized their time zones. That's why I was surprised I didn't immediately recognize 2 p.m. would be Australia. Or could be. I mean, obviously it could also be... Is it Japan? I think Japan might share a time zone with at least part of Australia. Hi, Caster Goes Right! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing great. How was your stream? Super Heartness. What were you doing today? I'm gonna look for the notes and see if I got anything. Any plans? Any special plans? I don't think I got any special plans. Okay. Well, I'll have to try harder tomorrow. Caster Goes Rar says it was good. I was playing Inzoi. That's awesome. I love that you were playing Inzoi. What do you think about it? I'm curious about that game. But yeah, everyone, I'm gonna go ahead and switch gears. Please definitely like the stream and follow if you haven't already. And we're gonna be switching over to... I think what I'll probably... No, I don't know. Hold on a second. I've got enough people on YouTube I should raid out with them. Nola! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for a donation of $100! Super Heartness! That means so much to me. Oh my gosh, Nola. Like, I am seriously 100% broke right now. Thank you. That's gonna give me food this week. I really, really appreciate it. I definitely don't try to make a big deal out of it because it's nobody's problem but mine. But that is gonna be like such a big deal for me this week. Thank you so much. Let's get you on the Heartness Artness. Good night, Damien. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your nap. And everybody who is already here, please go follow Caster Goes Rar if you haven't already. Autotron says, Walt and ate butt jerky in season 1. Damien says, have a good one, YouTube chat also. So for a second, I'm not going to be able to see chat very well. Because I'm going to turn on the Heartness Artness and see if we can find a place for a green heart for Nola. Thank you for your generosity, Nola. It really means a lot to me. Alright. Heartness Artness! Okay, Otto. That sounds good. Yeah, expeditions! It might... I do want to do expeditions. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a lot of time for it tomorrow. But sometime soon. That might even be better off stream possibly, but we'll see. If you're just pulling me through the expeditions and you don't care if I'm talking to chat, then that makes it easier. But if, you know, like if you want me to be active, then sometimes it's distracting and I don't want to mess up the expedition. Okay. Well then yeah, if you don't mind, we can probably at least do a couple tomorrow. Try to remind me. Hopefully tomorrow's stream will be longer. Like I said, it just depends on my homework. Typically I do at least for up to 8 or 10 hours each day on the weekends. This week I'm doing like 3 hours because I just have to do so much homework. Homework. But yeah, I won't be able to see chat for a minute. I'll be right back. So let's see. I think we can make a spot for Nola. Up at the top, there's still a place. Right there. Let's just make the... I'm gonna write it in a different color because this green is not working very well. Thank you, Nola. Super Heartness. The Heartness is almost full. Maybe by tomorrow it'll be all filled up and we'll have to paint it soon. It's getting really close. Good night, Autotron. Super Heartness. Okay, so we're going to switch gears and have story time before bed, and then we'll raid into a Fallout 76 streamer. I have to do the quick adjustments to get us over there. The first thing I will do is change my titles, I guess. Move in there. Thank you for following, McPatty. Hope you're having a great day. I'm Dahlia. We're going to be playing more Fallout 76 tomorrow. We're going to wind down with some AFK Journey, which is an amazing story game. I'm very excited to show you. I'm trying to figure out how to change the titles of all the streams from in here. I think I can do it from in here. Do I have to do it manually? I don't know. Did that stop one of my streams? Might have stopped the vertical stream. I feel like this happened last time too. Or maybe vertical, I don't know. It's still going. Okay, it's back. I think. For some YouTube vertical chat gets weird. But I don't know why. So this is a very cozy game. It has a heavy story premise. That's why I feel like it's really good to play right before bed, because it's kind of like a wind down story. As soon as it comes up, I'll show it to you. Looks like it might be doing some stuff. Silver says they're still going for me. Both seem to lag a bit behind Twitch stream. The Twitch latency is really good. That's true. Although YouTube does have settings to keep it within a few seconds. Nola says, I don't know if it's the morning chorus outside my early morning window or if the birds are in your stream. I like the space though. I don't think that I have birds in my stream, do I? Maybe. Is it letting me in? Let me in so I can show the game. Silver says, I do not hear birds. I love birds. I wish I heard birds. But I do not currently hear birds. Alright, so we're gonna play some AFK Journey. How's the volume? Does it sound okay or does it sound a little loud? Nola says 6:15 here. I think the sound will probably be okay, but... Okay, I'll turn it down if it's a little loud. I know I tried to turn it down before, but I was wondering if maybe the settings reset. Settings, master volume, we'll turn this down a bit. We're trying to keep it cozy. Sometimes cozy is not very loud. You know? It's like you want to hear it, but you don't want to be like, oh my gosh! So maybe what we'll do is we'll keep everything up except the music. But I think... Does that sound better? Let me know if I need to turn it down a little bit more. I'll just do it for safekeeping. That way I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let me make sure I've got all my chats up properly. Hi Brando. Brando says, I love this game, but server connections. Oh, I think that was earlier. I just was scrolled up. Silver says, sounds good now. Good. Yeah, especially because I get so quiet when I'm tired. So what were we doing? Recruit your heroes! Okay, we have a new hero to recruit. Let's do that. Rosie Cosmetics is now open. Check out the finest fashions in Asperia here. Ooh. Heart guaranteed draw 30. How many do I have? I don't think I have any yet. I better go play to earn some. Ooh, recruit. Aww. Light bear acorn. And a cute wilder acorn. Hi Taylor Swift, how have you been? Welcome in. Hi. Woohoo, wilder acorns. Little helpers.
What's
who's
wrong
this?
with a good sneak attack?
Odie.
As long as I'm safe.
Hi Odie. I had a dog named Odie before.
Hi!
Odie reminds me of my little dog, except for Odie appears to be a fox. Nola yawns too many to remember.
Be grateful that you're allowed an audience.
Ooh, I got the scary girl, Cecia.
Hi!
She's got a harp. A harp of death! Let's see what we can do with the harp. Okay, so I drew 2 specials and a couple of fuel, basically. That's good. Epic guaranteed! Ooh. Let's see. No tavern. Should we rank up a little? How do I rank up? I know I used to know how to do it. All hero recruitment. Epic recruitment. I don't think this is the right place. Jessica Star says, Acorn of Mauling, Harp of Death. Yeah, exactly. Mystic Collection, Emporium. I'm ready to go outside. Oh, this is probably how I go outside. See, there's a treasure box. I can't leave this treasure box. Battle. Oh, there's a wolf. Well, let's get the wolf then. Who's gonna go first? I think we should probably add this guy. Your formation is full. Let's take him back, put this wolf in here, and let's take her back and put
You're not even worth getting up for.
Let's put the Harp of Death lady in. See what happens. Harp of Death lady is just chilling. There she goes. That was more what I was expecting. These battles can get kind of close.
My shield is unbreakable!
Woohoo, we did it. Details. Elite Woven Vanguard. Oh yeah. And everyone, Stream Elements is reminding us that you can download and play AFK Journey for free. They're sponsoring this stream through Tuesday evening Eastern time. So I'd love to invite y'all to participate if you're interested. All right. What's next? I want to open this. Ooh, treasure found. I got a ring. I want to put it on someone. What's this? Are there any more treasure boxes up here? Because I know I had seen some treasure boxes. Can I open that? Doesn't look like it. Let's get all the coins we can. Jessica says, ba-bum, ba-ba. Isn't that a nice song? Oh, what do these people say? Life is more important than anything else. We can finally go home. Oh, there's something to fight. Let's fight it on our journey. I think this looks like a good crew. Should we take one of the people back and replace him with an acorn man? That girl's actually really good, I think. I think she's a healer. Okay, I'll keep her. The acorn kids can wait. So there's an auto setting and also a actual you can play setting. Either one.
Just as I expected.
I have it on auto right now, but this is a strategy game, so if you turn the auto setting off, you can decide how you want it to be, and it's kind of turn-taking like Final Fantasy. The growth path is now open. Ooh, let's go to the growth path. Is this what I've been thinking of? Don't forget to claim rewards for your completed quests. Okay. Ooh, rewards obtained. I'm gonna be able to level my people so high. It's gonna be great. Yeah, let's reach Renaissance level 20. So, with the people I'm using, she's got double. The Hands of Renaissance are core members of the Heroic Order. Their level is shared with all heroes in the Resonating Hall. So I have to level up the people that are at the table. So if I take... Can I not remove him though?
I'll catch up to you someday.
He's not who I want to level up. I want to level him up. I wonder if there's a way I can edit my Hands of Renaissance. Nola says, I feel the echoes of the bells. Nice. This guy I think is worth leveling
Shield
up.
for others, armor for
He
myself.
looks like a strong
Let's get
knight.
started.
So let's level him up.
For the life.
Whoa, he ascended! Divine Bash unlocked. Epic. Now, let's get somebody else to that level. He's close already.
The General has asked me to protect you. Not that you need it.
Unseen Blade, let's
Little
go.
progress is better than no progress, right?
Hands of Renaissance must be within 10 levels of each other. I do not want the little acorn people for my Hands of Renaissance. I'm not gonna level them and then try to figure out how to take them out and put these people in.
Whew. The color and clarity are phenomenal.
She's a healer, I think.
Hello.
Let's get her up so she can heal us better. Healing Gemstones. Faye heals the weakest allied hero, restoring 50% health per second for 4 seconds.
Even shinier.
Well, thanks for looking through the window, Nola. Let's see. Nola always calls the stream a plastic window. If anybody really looks through my window, I'd probably shoot them, but Nola means the stream. That's a window it's okay to look through. Nola says, thanks for noticing my corner. Yeah, thank you for being here. Hope you've been doing well. I know I haven't been streaming as late, so I've been missing you a lot. And hope that you're taking care of yourself and having a good stream or spring, not stream, spring. Hope you're having a good spring so far. So they're good to go. Let's back out of here and see if I can figure out how to remove these guys. Wait, this is how to do it. Okay, I found it. Alright. These look like some characters I can work with. Now I'll move them up as well.
Good day, boy.
Nola says, mine Akitas still walk me through the fields. Triple tap! OD deals 60% damage to an enemy 3 times. The stacks from this skill are considered normal stacks.
Wow,
okay, let's go.
Without the salary increase. Thanks so much.
A salary increase. I'm happy he's grateful.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
I want to make your scary harp even scarier. Earth's offering. Cecilia gains powers from the earth to increase her and Mr. Carlyle's attack speed by 45 for 8 seconds. Who's Mr. Carlyle?
Being a noble is always being on top.
Do I know Mr. Carlyle? Is it somebody who's like one of her attacks, or is it somebody I have to get? That's what I want to know. Equipment. This seems important. We can equip. Quick equip. So let's equip her. Please use quick equip. No equipment to replace. Okay, guess we're good here. Spring and summer are my favorite seasons, so I'm happy they're coming around again here in the Northern Hemisphere. How do I get back into the story? I forget. AFK stage, guild supremacy, events. Day 2. Ooh, we can draw another person. Recruit. Rate up recruit available. Recruit all the other things first. Okay. What does this mean? Can I get any of these? Oh, I can get this. Ooh, I like those. Now, Rosy Cosmetics. I think we already went in there. I just want to find the story. Growth path, growth trials. Is this the story? No, this is missions that I completed. Yeah, let's go. I want to go quest. Wait, this is recruit. We already did this for the day. Yeah, it's fun though. Let's do it again. I like to see what I get. And I like the way the lights go off in the sky. That makes me feel
What's wrong with
happy.
a good
We got another Odie. Maybe I can use him
long
to
as
level
I'm
up the
safe.
Odie that I have. Tap to continue. We got a Wilder.
I'm here.
Oh, she's cool.
Who's the target?
Sylvina.
Each ring of the tree
I love
is a
him.
wheel of time.
I think I want to add him. Almost. Nola says, I walk all my seasons. That's a good thing to do, Nola.
Hi.
Got a lot of Mauler acorns. But I got some cool new guys I haven't seen yet. I'm excited about them. So I can clear that. Reach average equipment level 10. I'm not even average equipment.
Shield for others, armor for myself.
Hold on. Who am I gonna replace with these cool people? I like this guy. I think I might...
Oh, good day, boss.
I think I might take him out. Put this tree guy in there. I don't know what the tree guy does, but he looks cool. And a cat's kind of awesome. Well, let's start with the tree guy. I guess potentially we could move this guy too. Or Lucius. Looks like they're all ready to level up again.
Shield for others, armor for myself. Let's get started.
The general has asked me to protect you. Not
Oh,
that
he
you
needs
need
to ascend.
A little progress is better than no progress, right?
Ascend! Did he need to
Shield for
ascend? No,
others.
he's good. What about this
Listen
guy?
to the sound of falling leaves. The forest is whispering to you.
What does he do? What are your stats? Let's see how he fights.
Whew. The color and clarity are phenomenal.
Okay, we're ready to level through quest line. Oh, there's a animal right now. A waystone. I remember this was detailed in the guide. Ooh, we found a waystone. Now what about this animal though? A faction bonus will be triggered once multiple heroes of the same faction are deployed, granting them bonus stats. Check the faction bonus of your heroes as well as that of your opponents during preparation. Aim to activate more powerful faction bonuses as you build up your formation. Oh, so like some of them are friends already and they want to fight together? Interesting. Can I tell how I have a faction bonus or not? What if I replace you with
my next
that
prey?
guy? And who else have I already seen fight? This guy? Let's put her
Present.
up there. Oh yeah, this
Your
guy's not even
command.
out there. I guess let's
Witness the
let's
power
try the tree guy.
of the forest.
Go ahead. Let's see if it looks better or worse than last time. No less as a cosplay within a cosplay.
Well, victory is deserved.
I think that went better than before. Do you think? I don't know. Let's try again. I'm not even gonna look at the guys. I'm just gonna be like, do it. See what happens. I think this seems like it's working out better.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
That must be Mr. Whatever, Mr. Kyles or whatever they said the name was.
What is the next quest?
Nola says, my secret thoughts wrote in plain sight as I daydream. Well, thanks for using my chat as your own personal journal. Secretly made public for everyone. Tap and hold. Whoa. Everything's on fire now. Current difficulty is relatively high. Let's go. I hope I don't die. Relatively high. Alright, I'm feeling brave. Hey, we're doing good. That girl's gonna
Come
own.
out, my servant, and fight for me.
And we have this lady with the harp. Whoa! May I please have an exclamation point boom again? I keep hitting the microphone today. Maybe I should move how it is. I've just been like really tired today too. That's probably part of it. Oops. What else can I find back here? I want to open it. Yeah. Thanks, Silver. Ooh, anything else for me to get over here? Looks like we're good. What's this? It's another bad guy. Let's fight. It's time for fighting. Tree
Come
man
out,
for the
my
win.
and fight for me.
I'm
Well,
kind of hitting every
victory
spot
is
along the way
deserved.
instead of doing the story. But I'm exploring thoroughly. I think it's possible to just rush right to the next story part, but I'm having fun exploring. Where did my mommy go? I have to find her. Can I help this little kid? Maybe not. It doesn't let me interact. What is this? Karn posting? Hi. Mood? Yeah, that's good. How about this? And then let's say boo, and then go like this. And then everybody can be happy when they go by. It's a message for the next people. Somebody feels like an alien. This is cute. It's very positive here. Okay, we will continue. Very slowly. Oh, here's the town. Hollistown. We made it to the town. We're almost there. The general should be waiting for us. Hi, General.
Great. You seem to have pulled yourself together.
Yay.
I was really worried when you passed out.
Oh, you know me. I'm always passing
So,
out.
how are you getting along with Valen? I hope he hasn't offended you already.
What's that supposed to mean?
Really? That guy's usually a handful.
That's not fair, General. These two little hamsters were watching my every move. I didn't slack off at all.
Well, considering you helped us fight all the way here, I'll score your performance on the Magister's behalf. 80 out of 100! Keep up the good work, Mr. Valen.
She gave you a B.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your encouragement, Hammy.
Barely.
Let me say this again, Valen. She was sent by me specifically to look into the changing weather. To ensure success, you must spare no effort in assisting her. Furthermore,
you must ensure her safety. I totally understand, General.
Valen is my most trusted knight, both in strength and in character. His only shortcoming is probably his big mouth. Anyway, please teach this young man a thing or two during your time together. You can be as strict as you need to be.
Stop teasing me, General. We should get down to business. The fire at Ryham was clearly arson.
Yes, the young master of the Mithril Consortium identified the culprit as the Scarlet Sorceress. Rowan believes that she was the one who summoned those fire elementals. The Scarlet Sorceress, however, denies it all. I questioned the Scarlet Sorceress before you arrived. I asked her what her reasons were for coming to Ryham, but she didn't say a word.
Nola, you wrote the Y word, and when I see it, I do the thing. This is like several hours past my normal bedtime, though.
What about you? Do you think the Scarlet Sorceress is the culprit?
No.
Not that I doubt your judgment, but until the truth is uncovered, I can't let her go. There's another matter I'm concerned about. The Scarlet Sorceress said that you'd exonerate her.
Thanks, Silver.
She seemed convinced that you would find the real culprit of the fire.
Okay.
You and her. I don't mean to pry, but is she an acquaintance of yours?
She's about to be if I have any say in it. Hard to say, I don't remember.
True, you have lost your memory. Some things you might not be able to recall. Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of all of this in our investigation.
Yeah, I seem to be on a streak right now, Silver.
Oh, right. This is your first time in Hollistone, isn't it? Before troubling yourself with the investigation, you might as well take a tour around the village. I suspect you'll like it here.
Woohoo!
Go, have a look around, then come find me. I'll be waiting for you here.
Sounds good. But what time is it? I might actually want to go to bed. We can do the rest of this story tomorrow, I think. Let me check. We're gonna be playing this again at the end of tomorrow's stream, which will be earlier than this time. Because I have school on Monday. But it's fun to stay up late one night a week, you know? It's good to at least just do it. Be like, oh, I have some freedom. A tiny bit of freedom. Nola says it's almost 7 AM here. I'm free on Sunday. I'll play till 2, and then we'll find somebody to raid. On YouTube and on Twitch. So that's like 10 more minutes. Let's see how far we can get in 10 minutes in this game. Open up all the story quests. What do you guys think so far? Has anybody downloaded it? I think that... I don't know if we have a code for this one. We had a code for a different game, I think. Nola says, I'm falling to sleep. I hope that you sleep well when you fall asleep, Nola Super Heartness. I probably won't be far behind you. Hey, there's a person here. It's Supremacy Elite Iris. Ooh, so we opened that. Jessica says, this is a cute game though. It is. I really like it. This is actually the second sponsorship I've done with them. And it's a very chill, happy game. And like I said, when you actually turn the auto off, it's a strategy game and it's very fun. And the stories are nice and the art is nice. But whenever they offer me a sponsorship, I'm always willing to consider it because I like the game. New journey. After walking and putting out an unexpected fire, you continue investigation. You continue investigating the weird occurrences in Ryham. Yay! The sacred Dora's tears. You can use them to unleash the latest spiritual power within an artifact. Ooh. Let's give our people some artifacts. Each artifact will grant you a different artifact skill, and let us try activating the first one. Did it work? I have to reach level 30. I think I'm like level 10 right now. Do we have more level up stuff?
Listen to the sound of falling leaves.
Listen to the sound of falling leaves.
Is whispering to you.
The forest is whispering to me. He's gonna get a special power. Yay! Let's see what we can get her.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
I don't know. I feel like I have to keep this one at arm's length. She's a little threatening, but still really a good fighter.
The color and clarity are phenomenal. Oh! Hello!
Hello! She has a funny laugh. Ooh, claim. What does this mean? Oh yeah, I got extra stuff. That's why it's called AFK Journey, because you get an AFK package for as long as you were gone. Let's see. Level 10. Claim 10 random equipment. And level 10 random equipment before I can level that up. Okay. Level up all. Oh, maybe I didn't want to do that. I just want to level up the ones that I want to level up.
The color and clarity are phenomenal. Even shinier.
Woohoo! Did everybody get pushed into the new thing?
Not that you.
I think they did. I feel like it's kind of a waste on these guys though, because they fall in line with the level of the people that are in this row. Am I missing something? Is it not a waste? Or is it just like easy leveling if you don't want to think about it? That's probably what it is. Agonizing Puncture unlocked. Passive Cessia and Mr. Carlyle gain 20 defense penetration. Cessia's next normal attack is enhanced after uses 3 normal attacks, dealing 220% damage. Nice. So she got an OP puncture attack. How about Mr. Tree? What are you gonna get, Mr. Tree?
The forest is whispering to you.
Yeah, let's get Way of the Forest for you. Passive. Almost receives 3.5% of his lost HP per second. When rooted, he will instead recover 30 energy per second. Okay, Nola, Super Heartness. I hope you have a really good night and sweet dreams. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Sweet dreams and sleep well. God bless back. I'm okay on that right now. I thought I wasn't done leveling. Come quick, get an eyeful of the treasures at the mystical house. Look at this mystical collection. Magister, there are valuable items you previously collected from various places. Open this and take a look. Ooh. Nice. The collection amassed by the great Magister Merlin on his travels throughout Asperia holds many mysterious boons and blessings, providing significant aid for adventurous journeys. Good stuff. Back to Renaissance Hall. Get these guys.
The general has asked me to protect you.
Up to the next level.
A little progress is better than no progress, right?
Fury Thunderstrike. That sounds good.
Shield for others. Armor
what do you
for
get
myself.
next?
Let's get for
Divine
the
Light Blessing. Yeah, let's go. And this lady.
Whew. The color and clarity are phenomenal.
She gets blinding light.
Hello.
Face smacks a gem at an enemy. She causes an explosion when the skill hits, dealing 150% damage to adjacent enemies and restoring 150% HP to allies within range.
Even shinier!
Woohoo! Okay. So now they're all in their 30s. I don't know what resources it's using. Like I said, I figured this is probably just the way to do it if you don't want to do what I'm doing, because this is like the fast way. I'm just a little too much of a control freak for that, I think.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer? Being
Level up.
Is always
Let's go. And here.
Shield for others, armor for myself. Let's get started. For the light band.
Let's go.
The general
I got a lot of stuff when I was AFK.
A little progress.
That's why it's called
no
AFK
progress,
Journey,
right?
I guess. I got enough to level everybody up a lot.
Listen to the sound of falling leaves. Ah, new branches.
New branches.
The color and clarity are phenomenal. Even shinier!
Annihilation Blade enhanced. Oh, Nola, thank you for following me. When your VIP of 5 years follows you. Thank you! That was the follower goal! Ah, the irony. Thank you so much. I love that. Thank you everyone for 7,800 followers on Twitch. Super duper heartness. Woohoo! That's amazing. We've been pushing for that for a long time. I wouldn't have expected Nola to top it off, but I have to say I'm grateful. So I guess they're ready to keep going. Alright, let's keep going.
You desire an audience.
She seems to be the most powerful, so I'm gonna level her up first.
Being a
Queen
noble is
summons.
always being
Ooh,
on
it's
top.
an alt. Mr. Carlyle's max HP is increased by an extra 60%. Who do I want to level up next, just in case I run out? I'm curious about this tree, but honestly, I'm not even 100% sure that he's the best
general
choice.
has asked
This
me to
guy, I
protect
think, has some really
Not
good
that you need
moves.
A little progress is better than no
Woohoo,
progress,
Thunder
right?
Sword work. Let's go. Who else is next? This is a good healer girl.
The color and clarity are phenomenal. Even shinier!
Vibrant dance. This guy's our tank.
Shield for others, armor for myself. Let's get started.
Divine Light Aegis. Increase
For
shield
the light
value.
bearers.
And
Listen to the sound.
there's enough left over for the tree.
Ah, new branches.
Awesome. Now what about these guys? They're already leveled up. They're fine. Do they need to like learn points or anything? Or are they okay? I think they ascend if we get a double of the same character, right? No need to level up. Okay, so they're auto-leveling. That's good.
Both techniques and tactics.
She's interesting. I like her
Who's
because she's
there?
like a ninja in a Lolita dress.
Both
That basically
techniques
makes
and
her
tactics are
awesome.
indispensable.
But I don't know where I have room for her. I kind of want her though. Silver says, yay, hype. All right, let's keep leveling as long as it lets me, and then we'll go out really
You
powerful.
desire an audience. And what do you offer? Being a noble is always being on top.
I can't believe I got so many leveling supplies just by being AFK.
Shield for others, armor for myself. Let's get started.
That's so
for the
cool.
light bearers.
The color and clarity are phenomenal. Even shinier!
What'd I get this time? I don't know.
The general has asked me to protect you. Not that you need it. A little progress is better than no
I
progress,
do
right?
need it. Silver says, well, it is called AFK Journey. Apparently, it's like, this is the game that you don't want to have on all the time. Leave it alone and come back, because then you get the most stuff. No, I think it works both ways, but it is nice that they give you a bonus when you take a break. And it's better than those passive games, because you actually have a game to play.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer? Being a noble is always being on
Earth's
top.
offering level 2.
The general has asked me to protect you. Not that you need it. A little progress is better than no progress, right?
Unseen Blade level 2. Healer girl. They're starting to get pretty high up in level now. I feel like I can pretty much take anything. AFK rewards. Oh yeah, let's battle. I remember from the first time I played this game that you have to do story quests to make this worthwhile, but if you do the story quests, this becomes very worthwhile. So I think right now my rewards are not that good, but that's because I haven't done very many quests.
What is the next quest?
Elite Gruglin. Elite Gruglins can inspire other Gruglins of the same type or wielding the same weapon. Focus on defeating the Elite Gruglins first. Okay. Then goes to automatic battle. I hope they listen to your advice, because I'm not controlling them. Just kidding.
The forest will always.
I think they're fine. They're like way over leveled now.
The forest will always protect its children.
Well, my name is Forest Child in this game, so I guess the tree's my protector.
Well, victory is deserved.
Silence.
I can't remember if it was quests I had to do to
What
make
is
the
the next
rewards better,
quest?
or if it was these battles. I'll probably have to look at it when I'm not so tired. Then Dahlia accidentally plays AFK Journey till 5 AM.
Well, victory is deserved.
Adamant Syndicate. Syndicate brokers will mark targets with an adamant emblem, and syndicate members will use this mark for additional effects. Prioritize defeating the syndicate brokers first. They're still very strong.
The forest will always protect its children.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this or if I'm supposed to be doing quests. Maybe I am supposed to be doing the battles. Is this the progress that I made? Let's see. You get 1 free instant AFK attempt each day, up to 2 stacks. Okay. Use a free instant AFK attempt to get 120 minutes worth of AFK rewards. Yay! Claim all that. Woohoo! Claim that. And then let's battle again and see if I open up this hood or whatever.
Silence.
Well, victory is deserved.
Yeah, it seems like every time you do the battle, the AFK rewards increase. Maybe that's what I was thinking of instead of quests.
Well, victory is deserved.
Silence.
Well, victory is deserved.
Oh, she's a talented tank? I didn't know she was my tank. And that cat's fighting with me? Now you can auto battle? What was I doing before? They're auto battling even faster.
Well, victory is deserved.
Ah, it'll just like go on its own. That's kind of nice. When you're really tired.
The forest will always protect its children.
I'm sorry, Nola. I don't control the ads. Let me see if I can help you out.
Well, victory is deserved. Well, victory is deserved.
There you go, Nola. But sorry, I can't control the
victory
ads.
is deserved.
All I do is agree to allow them to be played. But other than that, I don't really have any say on if they're 15 or ads or not. And if you're an affiliate, they're gonna play ads no matter what. You just have to pick how you want them to play ads. Nola says, I watched all of them. Well, Twitch thanks you. You're welcome, Nola. Now you don't have to have any more ads. Heartness. I literally just bought that with the same money you donated earlier because there was no money in the account before. So, thank you, and you're welcome. Nola says, you're fine. God bless. God bless you too. I will rate it later. I'm too tired right now. Claim this. So we're going towards 15 now? What does this mean? Ooh, rewards obtained. Okay, so let's see if I can level her up now.
Even shinier!
I can. How about Tree Man?
Listen to the sound of falling leaves. The forest is whispering to you.
Instant AFK. Yeah, instant AFK. Let's go. Alright, so we did instant AFK and now let's try to level him up again. Oh, I didn't get enough. He needs like 1,000. Alright. Well, I'm definitely enjoying the game, but I said I would get off at 2 and that was 15 minutes ago. So maybe I should find some cool people to raid out to. I'm gonna pick the people on YouTube first. Now that you've harnessed the power of an artifact, it's time to challenge the enemy from your dream once again. Oh no, I have to challenge a dream enemy? That sounds frightening. I guess we'll do that tomorrow and see how intense it is. Don't forget, everybody, you can download AFK Journey for free using my link, and it will help support the stream at no cost to you, and it's a fun game that you can play. It is free to play, so I'd love to see you in the game. Let me see if I can get it up again one more time. before we find people to raid. Do, 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 do. Oh, I think it's already there. Okay. So I wonder who's on at 2 o'clock in the morning on YouTube. Let's see, before I forget. Silver says, thank you everyone for being here. Great to see you. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow or sometime soon. Have a good night. I second that. And if you haven't already seen the Discord link, we'll pop it through real quick. I'd love to invite you to join the Discord where you can keep up with a lot of the information of when I'll be live, etc. There's also my other socials. So I'd love to connect with you on whatever it is you're already using. I think that's everywhere. So where are we going on YouTube? Who's awake at 2 a.m. still streaming besides me? I have a DayZ streamer. Oh, let's see. I thought it was a Fallout 76 stream, but it wasn't. It's a live cam of the Mothman Museum. Lol. Cool, but not exactly an active stream. Okay. I do have somebody playing Fallout 76 right now. Good. Oh, it says no raids, please. They should probably put that at the beginning of their title because I had to like go into the stream to see that. The person playing Fallout 76 has requested no raids, so let me see who else there is on YouTube. Skyrim Anniversary Edition? That would be okay. Cass-Ray Slays is still alive. She's not playing Fallout 76 right now, but she is technically a Fallout 76 streamer. Maybe we should just go there. Actually, I might be able to take... Well, the Twitch people I'm going to definitely take to a active Fallout 76 stream. A lot of my people who usually play Fallout 76 are playing other games right now, actually. But when we get to Cass-Ray Slay's stream, don't forget to say hologram redirect in chat so that she knows she's getting a redirect And other than that, please stand by as I get the other raids ready. And if you haven't already, please consider liking the stream, subscribing, and following so that you don't miss anything for next time. Alright, so on Twitch. Let me see who's live. In Fallout 76. I thought the streamer can totally shut off raids. So in Twitch they give you that tool. The person who said no raids please was actually on YouTube. So they had to do it that way. But like I said, I mean, it was like at the end of their title. I had already added them as the person I was gonna raid, and then I was looking at their whole title at the end. I couldn't see it until I added them to raid, so they must not know that. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that Twitch is quite a bit ahead of for that reason. Alright, let's go in and see DJ Shadow Penguin. They're doing a Fallout 76 stream right now. That'll be good. That'll be a fine place to go. They usually have chill music and good vibes. When we get there, please use this raid message. I appreciate everyone being here. Thanks for sticking around for the raid and helping to share the love. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow when I stream. Keep an eye out in Discord for the message of when I'll be going live, because it won't be at the normal time because of massive amounts of homework. So, but I appreciate you all so much. You're the best. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being such a great community. Thank you for supporting each other. And I heart you. Good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Loyalty program discount, that's $225 for the night.
Not bad.
With your 10% loyalty program discount, that's $225.